लो मोहित। और मोहित भाई, आनंद भाई। हाँ, वीसी पे ही हूँ। जनरल पे आ गया मैं तो। और अनंत भाई, 1 घंटा रह गया ना?
तो
हेलो।
8 बजे आ जाएगा तो अच्छा है।
जेंशन ऑफिशियल पे तो 9 बजे का बता रहा है एशिया का। ग्लोबल रिलीज 1 घंटे में बता रहा है। जल्दी आ जाए तो अच्छा है, वरना दिक्कत हो जाएगा रे।
हम तो कल रात के 20 करके सोए हैं।
बहुत ही बढ़िया। ये एक स्टोरी कैप कर देंगे मेरे हिसाब से, पहले जैसे की थी सिमेरो की।
मैंने कल मेरे एक दोस्त से बात हुआ, वो
हम्म।
बोला कि दो टोरी मतलब दो
हम्म।
सर्वर क्या होता है, एक ही आता है ना।
हम्म।
तो इस बार बोल रहा है कि दो आ रहा है एक साथ, मतलब दो आर्क एक साथ आ रहे हैं।
तो आर्क एक साथ आ रहा है, मतलब बड़ा आर्क है, तो मतलब वो कैप नहीं कर रहा है।
क्या आप नहीं, मतलब थोड़ा ज्यादा स्पीड चलेगा शायद।
देखते हैं। मैं सोच रहा था कि टाइटल में क्या लिखूं, कि लॉन्ग स्ट्रीम का, मैराथन वगैरह का, लेकिन फिर मेरे को कुछ आइडिया नहीं है। मैंने कहा छोड़ो भाई, फॉन्टेन लिख के छोड़ देते
कहना रहना क्या चाहिए।
हैं।
अरे हम
हम्म।
एबिस किए,
हम्म।
फिर ऐसा एबिस करके छोड़ दिया उसको। डिमोजन वैसे का वैसे रखा हुआ है।
ये भी सही है, तो अभी कलेक्ट कर लेना ना। क्या आया था उसमें?
सेम है, सेम सेम एबिस।
क्या 31 से पहले रीसेट हो गया था क्या?
नहीं नहीं, एक इस पर रिसेट हुआ था।
फिर तो 4.0 का आना चाहिए वैसे तो, टेक्निकली।
अरे नहीं, एक एबिस 3 बार आता है ना। ये तीसरे बार है। बीच में जो अपडेट का बीच में आएगा एबिस वो डिफरेंट होगा।
तो मुझे ये लगता था कि जो मतलब पैच में अगर 4.0 में रीसेट हुआ तो 4.0 का आएगा, ऐसा लगता था मुझे।
मोहित बोला मेरे चैट क्लिक करो।
हेलो, कौन आया?
इट्स मी।
इट्स मी
मतलब
कौन
क्या
होता
स्ट्रीम
है?
कर रहे हो?
अभी तो वैलोरेंट सोच रहा हूँ क्या करूँ, 1 घंटे का है। हाँ मोहित भाई, मेरा रीड चैट रीड करो। पुट टाइमर ऑन स्क्रीन।
टाइमर क्या लगा यार।
टाइमर लगाना पड़ेगा क्या?
कब आएगा कोई ठिकाना नहीं है, कभी भी आ सकता है। गेंसिन वाला बोलेगा मैं तो कभी भी टपक जाएगा।
लेकिन 8 बजे से तो पहले नहीं आएगा आई गेस।
अरे
मतलब एट
नहीं।
थर्टी तक मैक्स बोल के रखे तो हैं ये लोग, उससे 10 मिनट
हाँ।
पहले ही आता है हमेशा।
तो क्या एक वैलो में चला जाऊं क्या? कोई है उम्मीदवार है तुम दोनों में से?
नहीं,
यहाँ पर
अरे
मैं
यार।
वो मैं वो टट्टी गेम नहीं खेलता।
टट्टी का नहीं अच्छा है, लेकिन कभी
देख,
खेलेंगे नहीं।
गेम का प्रॉब्लम नहीं, जो लोग खेलते हैं उन लोगों का प्रॉब्लम है।
अरे सिंगापुर खेलो भाई, इजी। वरना अपने टीम के साथ खेलो। कल
सोच
भी
रहा हूँ
देख ला,
कि
कल भी मैं खेल रहा था इजी। बंदा आया बिल्कुल नीचे, रेला लेके सबसे नीचे है, लेकिन बोले जा रहा भाई। मैंने कहा भैया तुम पहले नीचे से
भाई
ऊपर आ जाओ फिर
भाई
बोलना।
बोल देता है उसको यार, नीचे से आवाज नहीं आ रहा है।
हाँ भाई।
हेलो माँ भाई,
तो
मेरा डाटा से डाउनलोड नहीं हो रहा, मैं क्या
अच्छा
करूँ?
सीन आप।
मेरे घर में आ जा भाई, मेरे वाईफाई से डाउनलोड कर लियो। मेरा तो अनजिप पे अभी चल रहा है, वो पहले कर दे रहा हुआ।
पूरा पैच नोट से पढ़ा डाल दिए लोग, ग्लोबल इल्यूमिनेशन पीसी के लिए भी, लोगों का PS5 एक्सक्लूसिव रहेगा फोर्टीन के लिए।
सही है यार। तू तो ट्विच पे करेगा ना स्ट्रीम, अनित?
हाँ, पहले आने तो दो, उसके बाद देखेंगे।
प्रीमो जेम्स मिलेंगे, ठीक है भाई।
अरे वो बहुत दिन बाद मिलता है, मतलब ये पैच में किया ना स्ट्रीम,
हम्म।
अगले पैच के एंड में मिलता है फिर मुझे।
तब भी यार मिल तो जाता है।
बहुत दिन के बाद।
यार यूट्यूब के लिए भी कुछ करना चाहिए ना। ऐसा थोड़ी ना होता है।
अरे ये लोग ट्विच पे फॉलोअर्स खींचने के लिए करता है ये लोग।
अच्छा, मतलब यूट्यूब बाढ़ में जाए।
नहीं ये लोग भी ये लोग का है कि यूट्यूब से पब्लिक लाओ ट्विच पे।
बहुत बढ़िया।
ये का मतलब वो भैया ऐसा
ट्विच
थोड़ी ना
पता है
होता।
स्ट्रीमिंग के लिए बेटर है यूट्यूब से।
हम्म,
लेकिन ट्विच स्ट्रीमर लोग के
गुजरन
लिए
नहीं
अच्छा नहीं है।
है थोड़ा।
यार मतलब इंडिया में
बाहर
ट्विच का
जाना
कल्चर नहीं है ना, बाहर ट्विच का कल्चर बड़ा है।
बड़ा का बात नहीं है, ऐसे भी ट्विच वाला लोग भी ट्विच से खुश नहीं है। 50% वो लोग ले लेता है ऐसा अर्निंग का।
भाई। ट्विच में अब
मतलब
इतना
तुम
वो नहीं रहा, अब लोग देख किक पे शिफ्ट होने लगे, उधर बताते 95%
एक
मिलता है तुम्हें।
पर किक कॉपी पेस्ट ही है, यूआई देखे हो किक का क्या?
ना भाई।
पीछे
लेकिन किक की बस यही अच्छी चीज है, 95% देना है तुम्हें, लेकिन ओवरऑल ऑडियंस नहीं है उधर, तो कुछ इतना फायदा नहीं है अभी।
वो ट्विच भी तो सिर्फ सब्स पे लेता है 50-50 स्प्लिट, डायरेक्ट डोनेशन करोगे उसका थोड़ी लेगा वो।
यूट्यूब तो उसका भी लेगा।
यूट्यूब तो सुपर चैट का भी लेता है।
हम्म,
अरे
इसीलिए तो
मतलब तुम
लोग
डायरेक्ट
पेटीएम और उसका नंबर डाल के रखते हैं कि सीधा दे दो।
हम्म।
मॉन्ट चार्ज जाके फिर से सो जा। कल जागना फिर भाई, सब कुछ भी।
तो क्या आर्कन क्वेस्ट के यूट्यूब पे ही करेगा पूरा स्ट्रीम?
हाँ, जब तक करता रहूंगा जब तक कि कंप्लीट नहीं होता।
मारते हैं थोड़ा म्यूट आके।
और अगर टाइम से पहले हो गया फिर तो स्पाइरल वगैरह करेंगे।
टाइम से पहले तो नहीं होने वाला है, मतलब 1-1.5 घंटा लगेगा पहला एक्ट को खत्म होने में।
अरे
मतलब
मैं तो मतलब 12 घंटे का सोच के रखा था स्ट्रीम का। तो
2-2.5 उतना एनर्जी भी है दोस्त तेरे पास।
हाँ हाँ, मैं नहीं डरता। भाई
बात
ओ,
बात वो नहीं है
ओ,
डरने का, पीछे से बुलावा आएगा उसका दिक्कत है।
हाँ, पीछे बुलावा आएगा, क्या है भाई, 5 मिनट का ज्यादा से ज्यादा भी रेड बैक लगा देंगे, और क्या होगा। क्या कर सकते हो। एक खाना खाने के लिए 20 मिनट का लगा जाऊंगा। हेलो प्रभा। 24 आवर स्ट्रीम करो भैया। ये कुछ ज्यादा हो जाएगा।
हम्म।
या तो स्टोरी तब तक चलती रहे तब भी मजे आएंगे भाई, पूरा दिन खेलेंगे जेनशिन तो वो दिमाग खराब हो जाएगा।
अरे 2 हफ्ता में सब खत्म कर देगा जो आया है आज, मैक्स टू मैक्स।
भाई मेरा जेनशिन डाउनलोड आ रखा था।
बड़ा सही स्पेलिंग है डाउनलोड का यार।
डाउनलोड आ रखा है 61.46।
हम्म।
2 हफ्ते में खत्म हो तो बाकी क्या करोगे। कुछ नहीं भाई, दूसरे अकाउंट में देखेंगे फिर।
टॉल।
हाँ, चल मेरा अनजिप तो हो गया है। अब तो बस ऑफिशियल सर्वर पे बैठा हूँ मैं कि बता दे लाइव हो गया।
सिक्स 90 पॉइंट्स हो गया मेरा।
हम्म, हो जाएगा बे, बहुत जल्दी हो रहा है। 3 दिन लग रहा
ले,
है लोगों को
लेनेट
मुश्किल से।
बिल्ड करेगा क्या?
इंटरनेट पुल कौन कर रहा है?
कॉल कौन कर रहा
अबे लेनेट बोल रहा हूँ, फ्री में
अबे
मिल रही है।
वो
इंटरनेट थोड़ी ना फ्री में मिल रहा है। इंटरनेट
अबे
कंफर्म फ्री
लेनेट
में मिल
लड़की
रहा
है यार, लेनी उसका भाई है।
है। अच्छा लेनी है क्या? अरे बहुत कंफ्यूजिंग है। एक नाम मत रखो यार।
अरे कोई नहीं, कंफ्यूज हो गए। देख लेंगे भाई। देख अगर कुछ सपोर्ट के लायक होगी कैरेक्टर ज्यादा अच्छी तो फिर जरूर कर लेंगे बिल्ड।
देख काजू
एक
और
पे तो
सुक्रो से
लैग
तो
है,
डाउनग्रेड है वो।
एक पे तो
फिर
लैग
तो
हाई
भाड़
है।
फिर
और
तो
उसका
भाड़ में
जो
जाओ।
ऊषा वाला अलाइनमेंट है उसके लिए मैं बिल्ड करूंगा, सोच रहा हूँ
हमको देख के भी ऐसा
अनाइलेशन
लग रहा
रिएक्शन के लिए।
है
दे
एनालिसिस रिएक्शन।
हाँ।
ये कौन सा?
कोई नहीं भाई, देखने में गेम प्ले अच्छा लगा और ज्यादा
जब
अच्छा सपोर्ट
न्यूमिया
होगा
वाला
तो
एनिमीज को
करेंगे।
तुम उससे ऐसे मारोगे तब अनाइलेशन रिएक्शन होता है, एक स्वॉर्ड गिरता है ऊपर से, ट्रू डैमेज करता है।
ये तो कुछ इंटरेस्टिंग लग रहा है बे।
अरे
हेलो
थोड़ा
गेमर
नया
अग्नि,
कुछ आया है,
वन
नया
आवर
नया
लेफ्ट।
कुछ
हाँ
आया
भाई,
है।
हेलो बीस। आ जाओ बे, जो भी फ्री है डिस्कॉर्ड आ सकता है, आ जाओ बे। जनरल पे बैठे हैं सभी।
लाइक करो बे।
ये पोल लगाना पड़ता है, और पोल में भी साले वोट ज्यादा लोग कर जाते, लाइक कम करते आगे। शर्म नहीं आती लोगों
हम तो बैकग्राउंड में गेंसिन खोल, मतलब मोबाइल में गेंसिन खोल के रखे, चालू
को।
हो जाए नहीं वो। हम जितना खेले हैं ना, 8 8 10, इससे ज्यादा कभी टाइम लगा नहीं है मोस्ट ऑफ द टाइम। एक बार हुआ था 8:30 तक खींचा था। एक बार तो हम सुबह से उठे 7 7:30 बजे आ गया था। वाह, ऐसा भी होता है।
मैंने तो कभी इतना ध्यान नहीं दिया, मेरे को तो 8 8:30 9 पे आता था पहले, तब तक मिलता था मेरे को सर्वर ऑन।
सो एक बार सबसे ज्यादा हाइप जब इनाजुमा आया था तब था।
हम्म।
सुमेरु के टाइम पे इतना नहीं, फॉन्टेन के टाइम पे इतना लोग दिख नहीं रहे हैं। आधे लोग तो छोड़ दिए ना मेजोरिटी स्टार्टिंग के जो डे वन प्लेयर्स हैं।
हाँ लेकिन अगर लोगों को, कुछ लोग स्ट्रीम देखने जरूर आएंगे, अगर उनको स्टोरी अच्छी लगी तो दोबारा से आ जाएंगे अब।
स्टोरी तो बढ़िया होना ही चाहिए।
नहीं,
अब
फाउंटेन
तो
पे
गेंशिन जो
वो तो आ रहा है।
बार सेट किया है ना सुमेरु का आर्कन क्रश के बाद, मैं तो मतलब
हम्म,
एक्सपेक्टेशन हाई रखा है वो।
मैं भी। मैं डिस्कॉर्ड और यूट्यूब नहीं चला सकता एक साथ, अरे कोई नहीं, अभी
अरे
तो स्टार्टिंग सोन पे अटका है, अभी डिस्कॉर्ड आ जाओ जिस जिस पे है। ये डिस्कॉर्ड क्या है भैया, ये ठीक है। ये बड़ा अच्छा सवाल पूछा आपने, गुड क्वेश्चन।
गेंसिन कुछ छोटा है अभी कुछ।
इससे अच्छा पता स्ट्रीम पे कोई लोअर वीडियो लगा दो,
चेक
टाइम
आउट
पास हो
द
जाएगा।
गेम्स अराउंड
कौन
डिस्कॉर्ड।
सी वीडियो?
अरे कोई भी स्टोरी का वीडियो लगा दो गेंशिन का जो है।
अब कहाँ से ढूंढ के लाऊं? हम्म,
भाई यूट्यूब पे आशिकाई लिखो, बनाती है वो ये सब।
लेकिन
अरे
उसके
आपने
से
नया
कॉपीराइट आ
रिडीम कोड
जाएगा।
यूज किया है?
नहीं आएगा कॉपीराइट देखने से।
आ जाता है भाई।
स्ट्रीम पे देखने से कॉपीराइट छोड़े, ट्विच पे तो नहीं होता ऐसा।
आपने नया रिडीम कोड
यूट्यूब का कुछ
लिए
भी है
है?
भाई, यूट्यूब पे कुछ भी तो मैं कॉपीराइट कंटेंट या किसी और का कंटेंट दिखा दोगे तो या तो तुम्हें मतलब फिर वो ओनर पे डिपेंड हो जाता है फिर वो।
लिंक विंक दे देना, पता नहीं, ये छोड़ो मत लो रिस्क।
टाइम पास करूं क्या वेलो में डेथ मैच खेल के? जीटे चला जाऊं क्या? गाड़ी घुमाता रहूंगा।
नया कोई तो कोड आया गेंसिन का,
क्या बात कर रहे हो?
7:35 का।
जल्दी से डाल दो।
एक
कौन
सेकंड।
सा कोड आया भाई, सर्वर्स भी लाइव नहीं आया अभी तक।
नहीं नहीं, कल कल ही आ गया था।
क्या
जेंशन
कल
का
आ गया
वीडियो
था?
लगा दो। अभी
अरे
नहीं
हाँ
लगा।
सही में आया है।
हेलो गॉडजोन।
डालता मैं कोड इधर।
वेबसाइट पे रिडीम कर लोगे हैं?
और वो चैनल का नाम चेंज करो यार, जेम्स वो गेंसन फ्लेक्स पता नहीं क्यों करके रखा है अभी भी।
कोड
डाल देता हूँ गेंसन फ्लेक्स में।
कॉपी टेक्स्ट।
हम्म,
गेंसिन चैट ली। क्या Genshin वाला?
मतलब अनाउंसमेंट या कुछ ऐसा कर दो।
एक और
डाल दिया देख।
अरे नहीं, स्टोरेज थोड़ा घट जाएगा, ऐसा नहीं। क्या कर रहा है? स्टोरेज जैसा है घट जाएगा थोड़ा सा, मतलब पिछला अपडेट का जो भी था वो तो अभी इरेलेवेंट है, वो तो चला गया डायरेक्ट।
मतलब वो आइलैंड ही उड़ा है, बाकी सब तो जो था वो है।
तो आइलैंड फिर भी 3-4 GB तो घटेगा कम से कम।
कुछ नहीं घटेगा, ये लोग फॉन्टेन
घटाएगा
लाए हैं, ये लोग उसको अंडर वाटर रीजन भी है।
घटाएगा घटाएगा, कम से कम 27-28 GB का होगा।
भाई कोप मत करो, नहीं घटेगा कुछ गेम में भी। लोग घटा रहा था, कब का घटा चुके रहते। और ऊपर से लोग कंप्रेस भी नहीं कर सकते ना, यूनिटी इंजन पे बना, अनरियल पे बना रहता तो 20 GB में सब निपट जाता। 20 GB भी कम बोल दिया, मैक्स टू मैक्स 50।
अरे डेली चेक इन का भी अभी वीडियो
डेली
चल रहा
चेक
है।
इन
हाँ, और
9:30 बजे रीसेट होता है हर दिन, डेली चेक इन।
हाँ रात का।
हाँ।
तो उसमें नया वीक ऐड किया है ऊपर में, 7 दिन 10 से मिलेगा एक वीक में।
ये क्या चैट पे भी डाल दूं क्या वो कोड?
नहीं नहीं, कोड नहीं, डेली चेक इन वाला
अरे नहीं, मांग रहे हैं इधर लोग।
कोड ऊपर पिन कर दिया ना इसने।
पिन नहीं किया है, डाल तो दिया हूँ, देखो। आज अब इसका स्ट्रगल नहीं चलेगा क्या? हम्म,
अभी शाम कल रात तो करके निपटा दिया।
आह, अब इसमें क्या स्ट्रगल है? मेरा सही बता, मेरा तो अभी तक AR61 या 62 हो चुका रहता अगर लिमिट नहीं रहता तो। तर हाँ, ट्विच पे भी ड्राफ्ट चालू होगा ना, 30 स्ट्रीम और वहां से मिलेंगे।
स्विच का ड्रॉप्स 1-2 दिन बाद चालू होता है।
ना सेम सर्वर लाइव आएगा वैसे ही चालू हो जाएगा वो।
नहीं होता।
कहाँ गया? ड्रॉप्स एंड रिवॉर्ड्स, ऑल कैंपेन।
आ गया सर्वर लाइव,
आ गया।
आ गया लाइव। ओ जेम्स, सुन रहे हो क्या? नहीं सुन रहे क्या? कहाँ?
हम्म,
ओ जेम्स, सर्वर आ गया लाइव। हेलो।
पीसी में टाइम लगता है भाई, वेरीफाई हो जाने दे।
अच्छा
99 पट का है। मैं क्या करे। पीसी में टाइम लगता है अभी तो। वेरीफाइंग इंटीग्रिटी भी इन गेम भी लेगा ये वेरीफाई, सर्वर लाइव होने के बाद। दिमाग ही खराब है साला। हो जाएगा अभी, जस्ट 5 मिनट लगेंगे ज्यादा से ज्यादा। या तो मेरे पे इतना बड़ा एसएसडी होता। हाय, रोज थोड़ा थोड़ा अपडेट करते रहते हैं। क्या भाई। प्री इंस्टॉल तो किया मैंने, लेकिन वो वेरीफाई में तो टाइम लगता है ना। प्री इंस्टॉल के बाद वेरीफाई में टाइम लगता है। वेरीफाई तो अभी हो रहा है ना। इलेक्ट्रिक गेमिंग। यही एसएसडी नहीं है मेरे पे एक तो।
ठीक से क्या।
हम्म। स्क्रीन लैब कर दो क्या तब तक। स्टार्टिंग पे लगा दिया सब मैंने। लाइव से एड्रेस।
5 मिनट।
हम्म। ये थर्ड
अरे,
टाइम वेरीफाई ले रहा है मेरा।
अपने आप नया वाला टेलीपोर्ट ऑन होने वाला था ना, तो उसका 5 इमरजेंसी मिला
ये भी सही। वो तो महंगा ही रे बाबा।
है। चलो मैं चलता। हाँ।
टच करने जा रहा क्या।
हाँ, थोड़ा देर के लिए करेगा। उसके
चल
बाद
ठीक।
तो दूसरा एक स्ट्रीमर का बोले ना, स्ट्रीम
हम्म।
है
हम्म।
टूर्नामेंट वाला।
चलो ठीक है भाई, फिर
हाँ,
मिलते हैं बाद में।
यूट्यूब खोल के रखेगा हम।
हम्म। ओपन हो रहा है। कैसे पता 5 प्रीमियम मिल गए। भाई छप क्या होगा ना। अकाउंट लगा दूं मैं जरा। क्या बात कर रहे हो। ये सर्वे तो अपन बाद में कर देंगे वो। अभी नहीं करने वाला सर्वे में। क्या दिक्कत है ऐसे। इसमें भी डाउनलोड होगा, ठीक है भाई। और क्या लगा था क्या? एरोप्लेन मोड ऑन ऑफ अभी हुआ डाउनलोड, बहुत बढ़िया। ये सबसे बेकार चीज लगती है यार, या तो एक ही बार में पूरा उधर ही वेरीफाइड डाउनलोड दे दो, इन गेम का डाउनलोड अलग देते हैं यार, 300-400 MB का। मेरे में तो नहीं होता यार, प्ले स्टोर पे भी जब करता हूँ भाई। हो गया हो गया हो गया। अब भाई वेरीफाई में भी टाइम लगेगा यार। बोला था कमीने तो है। और लोगों का हो गया स्टार्ट। जितना बड़ा अपडेट होगा उतना देर लोग प्ले स्टोर पर रुकेगा। अरे हम्म, इसमें भी टाइम लग जाएगा भाई। प्ले स्टोर में ज्यादा बड़ा अपडेट आता है क्या? हेलो एनिमे एडिट्स, फिक्र मत करो, इसके बाद भी अभी भाई ऐसे गेम में चीटिंग होगी तो मैं नहीं खेलूंगा भाई। बता रहे हैं अपडेट अभी अप हो गया है सर्वर एनिमे एडिट्स। हेलो लॉर्ड, बोला था कि सर्वर्स शुरू हो जाएंगे 7:30 पे। 7:30 पे तो नहीं हुए थे। PS4 में पहले से अपडेट का नहीं आया प्री अपडेट? वो तो गए शुरू सर्वर था भाई। वेरीफाई पटका मेरा हार्ड डिस्क की वजह से बहुत टाइम लगता है। हम्म 52 GB बाकी। तेरा भी हो गया बीस्ट? मैं ही रह गया। हाँ सर्वर तो शुरू हो गया। लेनेट को सीधा गेम ओपन कराते ही फ्री है भाई। क्या बात कर रहा हो? मेरा गेम ऑन हो गया भैया। यही है क्या पीसी टट्टी है यार। पीसी बेकार है बहुत टाइम लेता। हम्म, हाँ मोबाइल में भी जल्दी वेरीफाई हो जाता है भाई, पीसी में दिक्कत रहता है। अगर हार्ड डिस्क है तुम पे तो एसएसडी में जल्दी हो जाता है। मेरे पे हार्ड डिस्क है। 8:30 मैक्सिमम होता है हमेशा से ही। और 7:30 के आसपास शुरू हो जाते हैं सर्वर। होने वाला होने वाला। गेट खुल गया भाई। हम्म। कल आज वी कैन नॉट चेंज द लोकेशन। पार्टी का न्यू यूआई मस्त है भैया, हमको भी देखने दो थोड़ा। तुम पहले ही स्पॉइलर दिए जा रहे हो सारे। 5 प्रीमियम मिल गए बे। क्या बात है। एक बार टेस्ट रन करना, अभी करते रहो। क्या बात है भाई। चांगलिंग और कुकी दी है इन्होंने। ठीक है भाई। एट्टी, ठीक है भाई। बढ़िया है बस। अभी तो वेपराइज नहीं हो रहा भाई। कंटिन्यू चैलेंज, एक सेकंड। एचपी कॉस्ट भी हटा कर वो कर रहे हैं। टू 76, 300 के आसपास आ जाएगा भाई है। भाई 80 डैमेज पड़ा देता है, 80%। पायरो को भी बफ देगा टीम में जब भी रहेगी। ये आखिरी तो ये बैलेंस करने के लिए कर दिया। गुड मॉर्निंग सिद्धार्थ। बढ़िया है, लेकिन हम नहीं ले सकते, हमको जोंगली चाहिए। हम नहीं ले पाएगा रे बाबा। बढ़िया मार रहा था, 80 के हिट कर दिया टेस्ट रन में, तो लाख तो क्रॉस हो जाएगा भाई इजी। हेलो मन। पैरो गानू, हाँ लेकिन गानू से गानू का डबल हिट पड़ते हैं इसके वन हिट पे। अभी भी जोंगली को, जोंगली का वैल्यू इतना नहीं है भाई, जोंगली चाहिए। भाई इतने वो कैरेक्टर्स का क्या करूंगा मैं। नेक्स्ट रन पे जरूर लूंगा इस कैरेक्टर को मैं। हाँ एलिमेंट रिएक्शन के साथ बढ़ेगा, बोला तो मैंने, वेपराइज नहीं कर रहा तब डैमेज मार रहा है इतना। हेलो पीएन लेजेंड ब्रो, हाउ यू कैन प्ले जेंशिन इम्पैक्ट व्हाइल देयर वाज इन मेंटेनेंस ब्रेक। पता नहीं भाई। यू अप्रोच द बॉर्डर विथ फोंटेन, ठीक है भाई। Bro, I don't know how am I'm playing right now. मेंटेनेंस तो खत्म हो गया ना, लेकिन भाई इधर से तो देखने में बढ़िया लग रहा। ग्राफिक्स इन्होंने थोड़े और बढ़िया कर दिए बे। व्यू पॉइंट नाइस। ओके, आगे कैसे जाऊं अभी? अरे वो रहा ना वेव रेंडर का, वो देखो, उससे जाएंगे। वेव रेंडर मैं भी जहाज चला रहा। हाँ भाई, किया मैंने, बढ़िया है भाई वो। ब्रो, कैन वी टेक राइड ऑन दैट शिप? विच शिप ब्रो? वेव राइडर? कर लिया भाई, मैंने टेस्ट रन किया था रोनी भाई। जाके पानी में डूब जाने भाई।
All that sand and water, we finally made it. Oh, this must be Fontaine. Wow, everything looks so advanced in Fontaine. I'm just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if. What do you think? Good idea. Seeking out the seven is probably yeah. So to learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his fame. I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never...
Excuse me. Can I help you too?
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine, and
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really.
really? Like,
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you... Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story... Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You
but
And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have... As well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice...
you're a trees? Is it some kind of machine too? Wait, I almost forgot to ask you a question.
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the opera house.
I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon person. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make it a...
Huh. Is the high...
No.
That's right.
Huh. Wait! Hyman gets now! The Hydro Archon!
Yeah, I suppose you could say that.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Yes, you're.
Come
हाइड्रोकोलस
on. Sure,
कलेक्शन
there's a
टाइम
lot of
ठीक है
flaws
भाई।
here.
अबे तो भाई चैन तो लेने दो।
I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the up, but who knows how long making it up. Hey! What are you looking over there for? Huh. Maybe something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she? Maybe we better go check on her.
Huh? I'm
Oh!
about many things, actually. But I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids.
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you...
Though people call the waters around Fontaine a sea, it's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh
आज भी वर्सेस गुड। हाँ भाई भाई लेकिन इंग्लिश की भी बैट सही है भाई।
And no, I can still see that hill clearly in my memories. Now it's been completely submerged. We would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories. It won't be long before it swallows us.
Sorry. Hyman doesn't really get what you mean.
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting.
चाइल्ड है।
Lynette's new friends?
नहीं लेन लेने।
And you are?
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the traveler.
पाइमैन इज पाइमैन।
We were just
उड़ा दो
talking
उसको
with
बे।
your sister.
I see.
तीसरा रीजन आ गया, अभी तक मारने को वो नहीं मिला।
Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
हाँ ठीक है भाई बेस्ट।
So that's how you think it is?
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
said that the water is in...
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a where to begin? Let's put that question on hold for a moment.
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler. And hello, Paimon.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember
बटन मास्टर का कौन-कौन पोल करेगा?
useful.
Oh, all right then.
पता नहीं भाई.
By the way, we were...
अभी तो चैट
So
भी
you're
थोड़ी
going to
गायब है.
see Lady
सब लोग
Farina?
अपना-अपना खेलने गए
No
हैं.
problem at all. Please, follow me. You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
So, she's the Hydro Icon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu. As you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and his companion, who have journeyed here from distant lands.
कुछ गड़बड़ लग रही है रे बाबा.
Is she talking about us?
My chat क्या? MC playing plus me. Sorry. Me playing Genshin. वो मेरी स्क्रीन का थोड़ा. माय चैट कहाँ पे बोला तुमने? तुम्हारी चैट नहीं दिखा. मेरा डाउनलोड हो रहा. टाइम लगेगा भाई अभी तो तुम्हें.
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally. Fear is for insignificant cowards.
Stream lag?
I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless
ना भाई नहीं होनी चाहिए.
You can be rest assured. I see clearly your sincerity.
नहीं भाई लैग नहीं हो रही. मेरे इधर से कोई इशू नहीं है. YouTube का इशू होगा अब.
Of course, seeking an audience with me is the
हाँ भाई.
most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority.
बहुत बोलती है भाई ये तो.
Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner. I, Focalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now,
Yeah, Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes. But the Hydro Icon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? Miss Hydra Icon?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities. You had best stop and consider.
Talk about sounding high and mighty.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still is...
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Wow, I didn't expect
ट्रैवलर
so.
बोलेगा क्या?
Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally...
मेरी बैटरी ना खत्म हो जाए.
I bet this is going to be the duel of the century.
ठीक है भाई.
Got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy. You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land, just as you were hoping to see.
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
डल ब्लेड यूज कर रहा है साला.
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the...
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Stand down, Clarence.
On Aranias, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. I'm getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
You see. Then, as the...
Right. This is Fontaine, after all.
डल ब्लेड
Such a grand
लेवल
honor,
70
it'd be a pity not to use it.
करके रखा है फॉर माय आया का. सही है भाई.
How exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month. You are clearly guilty of violating this law, no?
720 पे लैग.
You call that a...
Precisely. My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
You tell her, Winnie! Finally someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
Great magician Linny, my beloved.
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should
Join
shoulder the
कर दो
responsibilities
3 मिनट.
so,
ठीक है भाई.
with such an audience gathered.
Ta-da!
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did you do that?
I am back.
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Huh? You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
I thought it was pretty good.
Huh. I'm not sure what to think. It It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
Amusing. Very amusing. Performance? You see all this as a performance?
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice, that when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands. I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Liddy and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now.
ये बहुत बोलती है भाई ये हेडरॉर कर
Just like that. She's gone. Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen.
हेलो पीएन लेजेंड
Never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy. So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Anyway,
हम्म
I had no idea you were a
सी
magician.
मैं चेट क्या भाई
Well,
पैमन
actually,
का
my
से
first
पता
time
नहीं भाई
performing on the most When
Go
there
and
are
meet new
public
Catherine,
trials
she is
being
way
held
cuter
and
है
speaking.
My brother's always...
Oh, sure. We don't really have it.
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? You really mean it? This is a magical item known as a magic pocket.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that. I'm not sure exactly when it... It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how... Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will... In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be...
That sounds pretty gloomy.
There are lots of guesses. Others say that, but here in
If even the...
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, many people carry on with their lives. We hope that at least as a magic...
Oh, Paimon gets it. It's like preparing for...
Now, if...
So you're the blonde trap. Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better to prepare for the worst, and thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my...
What's this? So you also believe in prophecy. Keep it. I won't have any use for it.
What? You...
No, stories as time war. So,
Oh.
all right.
हम्म
I don't want that thing. Life is all about...
You should...
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that... If I start moving...
Oh, you already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. Yes, but that will...
Is there anything else?
Yes, what?
So, you wanna...
Oh, that would be...
बढ़िया लग रहा है यार। नाइस।
It is as the stars foretold.
भाई मैं थोड़ा स्लो चला रहा हूँ, स्टोरी पूरी स्किप करना नहीं चाहता मैं।
I can tell you're an experienced traveler. I've also finished collecting a few. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
No way. I'm in power saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off.
So, we're going to the court of Fontaine before.
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
What's wrong with her? Am I not gonna notice anything?
फ्री का हो
Magicians and thieves
से
practice similar
कुछ और
methods.
नहीं चाहिए भाई, ये
Watch
फ्री
her.
तो नहीं देंगे वो।
Oh, he's right.
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to. All right, let's.
अरे हो गया अब तो। भाई थोड़ा टाइम दो गेम को, आज ही खत्म कर दूंगा पूरा तो हो जाएगा काम।
This is the spot where Lenny wanted us to wait. Oh, look! Isn't that her?
Get ready to stop her.
Oh, did she notice us? What should we do? Should we chase her? You're right. She might. Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Lenny caught the thief. Yeah, let's go.
Are you sure that's?
No, anyway,
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
I saw the general direction she went, but Lenny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Oh, did you get hurt, Lenny?
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it.
You're right, you're right. Sorry, Lynette.
बस कैथरीन पे
Yeah, but at least we were
अरे
able to get the stole.
What a slippery.
All right.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city?
और अमित भाई
This is an aquabus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around. It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us.
Whatever.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave.
और अमित भाई हो गया इतनी जल्दी आपका कंप्लीट? हेलो अल्ट्रा, हम कौन भाई? पता नहीं, तुमको ही नहीं पता तुम कौन हो?
What? Traveler! Paimon! Charlotte!
Oh, I never guessed I'd bump into you while riding the aquabus. In the story of my life, this is big news. What are you doing in Fontaine? I didn't hear anything about you paying us a visit.
Yeah, it's quite the coincidence. But as travelers, we're always on the move. It's not surprising that nobody knew we were coming. Though we still have no idea how about
अभी भी डाउनलोड हो रहा है।
Oh, let Paimon introduce you to our...
Oh, no need for introductions, Paimon. I would recognize the great magician Linny and his assistant Lynette anywhere. I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who they were. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Charlotte.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you.
Now that everyone knows each other, Fontaine suddenly doesn't feel like such an unfamiliar place. So, what have you been up to lately, Charlotte? Any big news?
Not too much. When there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You could still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into
ये लान दिखेगा भाई,
or how a
है ना
financial
अल्ट्रा भाई?
couple was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days. Ah, you're right. Seems you never. Oh, I just remembered. I've been following. You mean those? That's right. These stories are the top. If I'm the. Oh, when that happens, I bet all.
So, what is that?
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago. And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace. But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found. Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen. Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some...
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would...
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
सीआरडी का, हाँ भाई।
Hey, we're almost there! Look!
enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of
सीओडी को ओपन कर दो प्लीज, कोड को मांग लेना दोबारा से, मैं भेज दूंगा। पिन तो अभी नहीं कर सकते हो सर, वो पोल हट जाएगा शायद। चलो ट्राई करते हैं। ये लो कोड।
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone.
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home?
Sure. We
नहीं और कोई नहीं है फिलहाल में तो। टेलीपोर्ट का यार दूर है।
This is our current abode.
मुझे क्या पता।
Fremine, you're home. Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
स्पाइमन की ये वाली सी लाइन मेरे को अब बहुत इरिटेटिंग लगती है।
What is it, Fremine?
उड़ा दो इसको
Do
कोई।
you have something to tell me?
मैं तो चैट भी कर रहा। 5 मिनट बाद ही बढ़ता है वो, उससे पहले नहीं बढ़ेगा।
Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, before I forget, the trap.
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them.
That's our.
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago?
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend. It said that when I was a child.
हेलो बारबी गेमिंग।
Told me that Hydro Dragon. Hydro Dragon. Don't cry.
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual. Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or
Sorry, it might be because we've never met that.
बढ़िया हूँ भाई, आप बताओ।
It rained for longer than I suspected.
Was there something you needed to do?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the opera. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Aeneas. I'll have...
Oh, are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there? I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted, and the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
No trouble at all. Don't worry, we're on the case.
Sorry for the inconvenience.
Oh, no need.
और कहाँ से हो आप? मैं एमपी हूँ भाई।
Time to go.
Hello? Is there anyone here?
ब्रो ने रात के लिए नेट बचाना है।
New customers?
ठीक है भाई।
Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or
Oh
perhaps
no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are.
ठीक है मैजिक भाई, बाद में मिलता।
magic pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now. No need. But they
Whoa.
I can't.
Hey,
Why use your hand?
where does a big
हाँ, सबको गेम खेलना है ना। लेट ही आएगी स्ट्रीम की वॉचिंग, आज कम ही आएगी मेरी, लग रहा मुझे।
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, besides Indemnity, it isn't produced by the...
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away.
You again?
Yeah, but
Huh?
seems business is...
Hey, hold on.
Child.
You go around trying to collect payments. Why don't you settle your own debts first? If Confreri of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland
ए
Bank,
चाइल्ड आ गया बे।
but I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first?
उतनी तो है थोड़ी बहुत, वरना वो भी नहीं आती है कभी कभी। हाँ भाई।
but we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine?
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring. But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble. Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty
चलो
well so
मैं
far.
जाती हूँ अब, बाद में आऊँगा कभी। ओके भाई।
Hey,
Okay, bud.
you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friend? Listen to me, boy. If you want your mora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said,
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys, let's...
can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients, you're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
I'm sure this won't take long.
I was sure it will take long. ए चाइल्ड चलाने को मिला बे। ठीक है भाई, खत्म। मैं इधर ही हूँ।
chance.
Huh. That was weird. I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe that.
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see its work for Northland Bank.
गैलरी दे दी
Well,
भाई मैं किसी को कुछ नहीं दे रहा हूँ
there seems to be some sort of restless
सब्सक्रिप्शन पे थोड़ा उन्हें मिलता है ऑलरेडी ठीक है ना
I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood. That it? I can't remember if it was during that. She was always one time because I had a.
What is it? What did you awaken?
She never
जवाब दे
explained,
दिया
but my get in my dream.
अरे जब कोई सब्सक्राइब करता है ना मोहित तब उन्हें 100 मिलते
Takes
हैं
that shape because the scene I.
So you used the whale as
First time.
inspiration for one of your. So why don't you?
You make it sound, but it's been years.
Oh, it sounds like some.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point. But oh, seems that.
What? More
No, it's more of a.
official champion duelist? You mean it's their job to duel?
Yep, in Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist. The champion duelists are all powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point. So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending
वो
your honor, and
अब
the
नहीं
most
होगा
recent
नए पे
rate
वो
is that
काउंट
you're
होता है ना
simply killed in the duel. Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty. From what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorend, is the strongest of the champion duelists.
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before. Floran.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
Huh? Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel, so I think I'll be better off without it for now. Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon. Well, seems we don't have much to do for now. Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along! Sorry. The whodunit? It's so exciting to reach the moment when the Maybe the Opera House is on Aranea. So let's go ride the Aqua Bus!
हम्म ये चलाने वाली है।
Welcome to the Navia line. I am Elfan. The boat will be departing imminently. Please do not stick your head, hands, or other body parts outside the boat. The Aquabus operator is not responsible for any accidents or injuries resulting from doing so. Also, please remember to buy the Steambird, though I don't read it myself. The destination of the current tour is AES. Points of interest
Robot है यार।
include the Fountain of Lucine and the Opera Epiclus. If you look to the left in the direction we are currently traveling, you will see the famous Fontaine Research Institute up in the sky. An experiment gone wrong turned a new sightseeing opportunity. Human ingenuity truly is a wondrous thing.
Once, there was a glorious...
बैटल पास में एक और आ गया है, क्रिट रेट। 34 GB लेफ्ट, अभी भी बहुत है भाई।
We are now approaching our final destination. Please be sure to bring all your personal belongings with you as you disembark. Even though I will take any forgotten items to the lost and found, the paperwork is rather annoying, as mousy hands are not suitable for grasping pens. Please be careful when disembarking. It has been my honor to be your tour guide this trip. Thank you.
And you answer me after 35 minutes। क्यों भाई? किस चीज का? हम्म 35 मिनट तो नहीं हुआ यार। I will back, please wait, okay.
Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
Vache.
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
No, Paimon didn't say anything.
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
scared Paimon! When did you get here? Right.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day. It's not the time for eerie things.
I see. In fact,
It's because of his sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
when do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
Where is Freelanet? भाई पता नहीं अभी तो.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotion, like I just mentioned. The fountain of loose. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from.
So, what did the voice say? If you were hearing their emotions, Paimon wonders what...
Rather than worrying, don't let that calm look of his.
Oh, right.
Traveler and Paimon, good to see you.
Are you kidding? We were...
But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet. The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and...
Ooh, front row seats! Thanks, Linny!
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Lenny! Could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling.
Yeah, we'll just go to our...
क्या स्टेज है? यहीं पे फाइट सीड होने वाला है अभी. फ्रंट सीट पे कौन बैठा है? फ्रंट सीट पे कौन है भाई?
Hey, Traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is... you little... Of course you put this on Paimon.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry. I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Oh, so you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down. Wait, that's not it. Paimon's... Sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then. Oh, this is getting... Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
It is an honor to meet you two. And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself.
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Wait, Nervillet? Could he be...
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is. Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and...
Whoa! Sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
Paimon is Paimon and Traveler
Being
who
Chief
will
Justice is merely what I do for work.
drown Paimon
Nearly
in
every person has
Fontaine.
their usual. And by the way, there's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now. I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Hydro-Archon.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro-Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro-Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer.
I can.
My preparations and the performance will start as
Can
soon
you
as
show
the
me the
audience
banner?
has made...
अभी दिखाते हैं, ये स्टोरी के बीच में नहीं दिखा सकता. अभी दिखाते हैं मोहित भाई. अभी स्टोरी के मजे लो फिलहाल में तो.
They're dimming the lights. The show must be starting. Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today. Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless. But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes. It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do. Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, we should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Guess you're right. Lynette couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared.
Thank you everyone. But our magical journey has only just begun. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member. Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes, and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap! Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention.
Wow! How's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to... Now then, let's begin.
Traveler.
Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you. You don't need to do anything if the magic...
Oh, okay.
All right. Like this. 60, 59, 58. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box. Oh, and note...
Ooh! Paimon kinda wants to count...
No, that won't do. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 50... That's right, perfect.
54, 50... Why aren't you counting?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me.
Oh, all right. You look so serious that...
40, 39, 38! Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is...
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic.
It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all. What was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway, 25!
What's wrong, Mr. Lin?
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here.
Never mind.
No, that's unexpected. It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. 10 seconds and change is still
10! Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5! 4! 3!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0!
Ta-da!
ये क्या हुआ?
What happened?
गया. Hello, Kane.
Is this part of the show? Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in...
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
Death.
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance, and there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Lenny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
No, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one now that I think about it. That whole...
That can't be right. He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Lenny and his associates?
I just think that he... Well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formally.
But what Lady Farina said
makes perfect.
A kidnapping.
I mean, of course.
हाँ भाई, 2 अकाउंट भाई, कौन से अकाउंट से भाई अलग अलग हो क्या?
Traveler, you'll support Lenny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time. But with Lenny's, so no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and...
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Well, traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case? Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene.
एक मेरा फोन का, एक दूसरा मेरे पीसी का, सही है भाई.
The audience may begin.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot outlander can build in such a short amount of time. I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
आज छुट्टी किस बात की? मोहित ताने भाई.
Sorry about everything that happened just now.
Of course.
Yeah, I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. I understand. Even I'm not sure what happened, so I can only imagine how I'm sure everyone— I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not. And I don't know why poor as for how that— even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself—
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible. I'm about them, don't worry.
I think they look cute.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. But with the guards watch— good thing you agreed to—
Yes, thank you so much.
तो क्या बोला था भाई?
Since we're going to—
Oh, well.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving.
I suppose— tis but if revealing— we should go somewhere.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation— Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
कुछ नहीं हुआ भाई उससे. अकाना.
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Lenny's assistants named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troop, the assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting them. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell. This is the real— However, if you look carefully, the box was— all these factors lining up so perfectly make— if anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was—
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good?
Well, you can't say we're—
So in just a short— I know there's— I've seen a lot of cases. And I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence. Sorry, Anyway, you mean
Investigation.
See?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Lenny and Lynette with their side of the investigation.
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Lenny used the machine. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat. In other words, Lenny knew who—
That much checks out.
Let you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Lenny.
ये क्या कोड है? जेंशन का भाई. ये देख. आठ प्रीमोजम मिलेंगे उसका.
looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks? Why are you suddenly so serious, traveler? Whoa. Look! Most of it was burned away, but there's still a
मम पे
little
मत
bit.
करो तार नेकू बॉस ही हो जाओगे। सरसों को कैसा? अरे वो तो पुराने थे ना, मेंटेनेंस के मिले थे वो मोहित। 60 वाला था कोड बस।
The seats were all booked in advance.
देख लिया भाई।
So we were able
आवाज
to
नहीं आ रही क्या?
produce the missing. Sure. It's not like this is confidential information.
मोहित?
We'll publish it later anyway when we petition the Her name is Halsey. Apparently, the magic troop. Simply put, she wasn't related to the magic troop at all. That's how it seems to us.
ये भाई प्रीमो जेम्स का है 60 कोड 60 प्रीमो। हाँ मेंटेनेंस के प्रीमो जेम्स मिलते हैं भाई। हेलो एसबी गेमर, बैनर दिखाओ। बैनर 1 सेकंड।
Yes, exactly. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Lenny's trick with. I'm of the opinion when the pirate.
Wait, what?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right. Oh, that's true.
That does
ये लो बैनर गाइस।
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here! I've been keeping an eye on you.
मेरा बाद में पुल करके छोड़ देना। क्या हुआ मोहित?
That's right.
भाई तब भूल गया दोबारा से मैं। मोहित क्या करूं? स्टोरी के बाद। ये बढ़िया है, कैरेक्टर लग रहा है। ये पुल करूंगा जब मैं आएगा। आएगी सॉरी। नाव्या।
Her attendant. Pleased to meet you. And I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my.
अरे सॉरी मोहित, नहीं देखा। 4.2 क्या? 4.2 में है।
My apologies, Demoiselle.
No, okay. All merely trifling deep. That's right. Judging from the. Really? But. Intuition. Natural for Rena sure was. But that's not uncommon for her. Anyway, it sounds more. Well, what's your. Alright.
Wait a minute.
Well, in your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial? And why would that be?
Most astute, no matter how, what, and if that can be done.
All right, now.
Hey! That's more like it.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that you wish to save a.
You have a point. You're quite. And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
I have nothing to add.
Oh, all Alrighty then.
We'll be making some.
Whoever the murderer.
Sorry. Were you always? Yes. After the the missing girl couldn't have. I doubt that. How can you be? Well, I couldn't see, but still, we Melis.
So, it's safe to. Alright, thank you for your help. We've checked everything of note here at the performance center. My mom wonders how Lenny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we?
Understood. Then I will be going with you.
Very good.
स्टैचू ऑफ द 7 पे किया नहीं अभी मैंने.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? And these are my companions. Would you mind?
Fine by me.
Oh, no.
Well, let's.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
स्टोरी कंप्लीट करते हैं उसके बाद करेंगे जो करेंगे.
Yes, a world of. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here?
पर देखा है, देखना ही राजी है. हो जाए.
I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh.
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back? You mean the inside of the door?
Very good indeed. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
जादूगर. हाँ.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Right!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operator
हाँ भाई कैरेक्टर डिजाइन में दिया.
already scripted our conversation beforehand.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting!
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who. And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
So that's how it all worked! Wow.
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have
They are
been
twins
an
but
astonishing trick.
born 5-star and 4-star. अरे.
Could we have a look around?
This is the scene of the crime. So Lenny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back.
भाई विजन तो बाद में मिला होगा
Yes,
ना.
of course, no need to be so strict
क्या
now.
पता.
Thanks, everyone.
कितने वो देंगे ये बुक.
Whoever the murderer was, why would it be him?
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which,
Oh, hi, my nose! And
हाँ ये बॉडीगार्ड क्या कर रहा है पता नहीं भाई.
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's a...
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick.
Whatever it...
अबे रिटर्न हो गया. इंटर द टनल.
Oh, these her clothes are
पार्टी सेटअप. एक सेकंड. अच्छा लग रहा है पहले से. हम्म. हाँ भाई पहले से बहुत बढ़िया कर दिया.
It seems someone could...
Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Alone, perhaps.
But there are no other ways in or out of here. Oh, you're right. Let Paimon write that down. Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes. Let's head back up.
इवेंट दिखाना. रुको जरा.
Well, we've ascertained the state of the... Let's find a place to sort out our...
Apologies for the wait.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
It would seem so.
In other words, the
Charges? That's right. This is how it... That's right. The statements from both... To put it simply...
This also precludes any kind of...
Once both sides, then... Final...
Huh?
In practice, yeah. Because we've chosen...
Hello, Mohit.
They're concerned, and even if that were...
I'm ready to break it. Of course. I just hope you don't...
In that case, let's just sort out our findings. I mean, what better...
Huh. Just kidding. Just kidding. Paimon will still do her...
What do you mean? No,
Huh?
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
मोहित का लाइफ मस्त है.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
These three are quite the interesting group. From the way you had these two guys carrying all that, you ended up doing the...
I was applauding. And I was giving in...
Don't underestimate the... Anyway, give these a...
Only...
Well, eating too many...
अब बता भाई.
Ready to be served as well. No need for...
All right then. Down to business. However, we can
can assume that Linny and the magician twin.
Exactly.
What? The flower vase and resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her perhaps the criminal thought.
Paimon thinks that makes sense.
True, but
Huh.
that's right. And even if she had, nor does she have.
From the sound of things, your macarons are amazing, though, Navia.
They are my.
What?
Please don't worry about it. At my...
No, besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough. Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone.
Malus, set up.
Huh? What?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Exactly.
As you wish, demoiselle.
क्या हुआ?
I have the egg.
Well, that's it for snack time. I don't know. It would be awkward if you.
All right.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find it.
All right, it's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial. Oh, it's probably gonna be a long and difficult case. There's no point.
इवेंट तक खाना था ना, सॉरी, एक सेकंड। ये वो इनवाइट पहले से इनवाइट कर देता है। यही है अभी जो भी है, इवेंट नहीं है। बाद में आएंगे वो शायद। Let the magic begin. ये है एक इवेंट। बढ़िया प्रीमो दे रहा। बाद में देखेंगे, लेकिन इसे 8 पे कर दो। Where is Bennett? Bennett शायद बाद में देंगे वो। हाँ नहीं किया मैंने।
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands. Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Thanks, Navia.
Best of luck to you.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation?
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to.
Well, now, don't you all look disappointed? That was to be expected. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you...
Since both parties are present, firstly, in order for the audience...
Yes, of course. I will explain while...
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to...
मेरा कंप्यूटर पे चलता है ना।
box in the audience stands one.
Yes, that's...
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady...
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Lenny is clearly locked. There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that
the roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box and I definitely heard the thud.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded.
2 ओवर में हो जाएगा 64 से देखते हैं.
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearance. I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then your first priority is to. The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Hey, Lenny. Why didn't you tell us this before?
Order! Order! First, when the are these claims true? Please answer my question.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I knew it.
Well, that's it.
What should we do now?
Granted. In that case, what is your request?
Is that really necessary?
The defendant is.
Order! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn.
So, in that case.
क्या मोहित क्या ले दोगे मैं?
Well,
अच्छा.
This is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler.
Yeah. Paimon doesn't know where to start. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guy. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad.
I'm very sorry. I know you've clashed, but our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people.
That's right. I knew if it weren't, that's why I didn't. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about every. Right. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Sorry.
Well, you both say that, but... Right.
Of course. We've been trying to find during our investigation from that moment on.
Is that what you need?
That's right. In truth, so after
that air vent was created
well, which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear...
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mystery. But, like I said...
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Okay.
Thanks for giving us a...
The current problem is that the scales are... If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense. Huh? Oh, Paimon thinks she...
और अल्ट्रा भाई continue taking part in the trial. Okay.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina...
At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective. As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he did not realize that the sound could be heard by Finally, he used the vase to knock at this time. So Linney proceeded afterward. And there you have it.
Does the defendant's side have any...
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events.
ट्रैवलर बोला
And what he saw. Seems this won't produce a particularly effective reboot. According to Linney, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
कल रात 3 बजे सोया और 7 बजे उठ गया बहुत बढ़िया
Seems this won't produce a particularly effective rebuttal. Linney went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth. Linney did not take part in the underground altercation.
Attention! When the countdown started, but he immediately used a vent to access the opera house.
पायमन दोबारा बोली मैं सोच रहा था ट्रैवलर बोले एटलीस्ट
Once he reached that area, the crime scene had already finally he reached the surface.
मेरे हेलो महेश क्या हुआ
Actually managed to say all that. In other words, you believe that he knew nothing.
That's right.
My reasoning?
If that's the case, then if Carol hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Linney only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell him! That's why they're partners of mine. Managed to turn things around.
Well, your denial is very strident. I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims? Of course, you're saying that he wasn't.
need to give this more thought. Paimon thinks there's something off here. That's right! Lenny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance. This means that when the crime happened, Lenny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you like?
Well played. To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Lenny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
That can't be right.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from wood... No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances. So where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey? No one entered or left the The deceased's name... The sound we heard may have come from a clap...
क्या 19 लेफ्ट भाई? ब्रॉडबैंड में कितना पैसा देता है मोहम्मद मंद का? 19 GB लेफ्ट.
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrance. The deceased's name is Cowell. No one entered or left the Opera House through its... The sound we heard may have come from a clash. No one entered or left... The sound we heard may have... Would have been tough for... Lenny was not in the tunnel. No one entered or... Halsey's clothing was in...
मेरे पीसी में तो भाई कम का है शायद अभी. जेम्स भाई मेरे को बॉट बना दो. बॉट का क्या करोगे भाई? जब ज्यादा हो जाएंगे सब तब बना देंगे कभी. अभी एक काफी है भाई. वैसे वो बॉट नहीं मोड है.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track, just like the trick as it transpired?
If only we knew how... Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a...
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment. The sound we heard may have... The deceased's name is... The vase was not broken by chance.
Even so, I trust that the truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of... Since Cal was the deceased...
ट्रेवल को कब डिटेक्टिव बन गया पता नहीं भाई इसमें तो बन के बैठा है वो
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when...
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased Cowell.
We are still examining the items, but we discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are... water...
The primordial sea.
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice. The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve.
साला ट्रैवलर को अब तक नहीं आया
One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese.
मैं सोच रहा हूँ पैमान क्या
It is empty. The notes also state as
ट्रैवलर का नहीं अभी तक नहीं आया उसने नकली लगा दिया है
Actually be true.
This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
People can become water. Does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl... Just a minute. Could that mean...
Mademoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just...
Order!
It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprise. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Hall... Guards, please continue examining the items along these... Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial...
फिर से डिटेक्टिव बना दिया रे
That held the water tank. Now it seems like the hook rope with the water from the primordial sea. The deceased's name is Cap. I remember there was the rope that held the water tank. The deceased's name is Lynette was in the magic... Lynette was in the magic box. I remember there was... The deceased's name is
ट्रैवलर के आएंगे भी नहीं गई अभी वो नकली लगी है वो
In the original plan, Cowell would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it. Afterward, Cowell would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel, and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
Now, It seems like the only point of contention remaining is the
ऑटो
exact
ट्रेवलर
circumstances
दिखाना
that led
ब्रो
to Cal's death. His notes
भाई
were
अभी
all
ये
over
हो
the
जाए
notes.
स्टैचू ऑफ 7 जब स्टोरी के बीच में मिलेगा तब कर देंगे
Thank you, Your Honor.
थोड़ा टाइम दो
We found.
What?
That can't be.
Does this not clear, my dear?
क्या यार
Lenny did not need having made modifications upon his. Ultimately, he not now as much.
क्या यार ये पूरे टाइम डिटेक्टिव बुला के रखेंगे मुझे
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here. Is this the end of the road?
Oh no. See, I think we've all. I believe this is indeed. Now then, Mike. Excuse me, everyone, but.
Miss, I'm.
Oh, come on. I'll show you an amazing. What?
No offense, Smith.
Come on now, don't. Once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a on the but as magic makers and stars of the show?
I understand.
And voila.
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole...
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me, and then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowl.
What?
वापस आ गई हाँ भाई
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Linny was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was onto me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee, but then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
But I swear, I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic...
Well, that makes everything pretty clear.
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lily Ann's perspective.
अब भी भैया ठीक है ठीक है भाई
The strange sound. The flower. Lillian was.
And it's having been selected. Her panic only intent hearing the commotion. He did not
955 हो गया क्या भाई मॉन्स्टर का नाम बदनाम कर रही है
She had
already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
At this point, all the events that happened in the...
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Bravo!
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against? Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No. I have no...
आर्कन को चुप कर दिया भाई.
Look at that! She's like a deflated balloon now.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, with some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young... He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank. Using the fireworks at the end of the performance, he poured the water. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope.
चाइल्ड की एंट्री होने वाला है, देखते हैं भाई.
When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel. If all had gone to plan, realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused... While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision.
12 GB left.
As such, Linny and Lynette are a...
Great work, partner.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know.
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes
फिर
was
is पता चल जाएगा भाई अभी स्टोरी.
I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes. Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes, our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause... We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent mora off it.
ये तो बढ़िया चीज दिखी.
Such ruthlessness.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
कौन गया? भाई वही जो फटोई की रोज से आया था ना कि ब्लेम डालना, वो पानी बन गया पूरा जब वो रिवील कर रहा था सब.
We're just going back now? That's...
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Linny...
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even, but still. Let me thank you again, I guess. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill. As for why that was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
A knave?
That's right. Back when our parents first stepped to survive, I
Hmm.
took to surreptitious. I took my sister.
स्टोरी तो अच्छी लग रही है देखो अभी तक, लेकिन वो डिटेक्टिव वाला काम बहुत बेकार लगा मुझे।
I grad he would con.
लेकिन जब वो वाटर बना इंसान, वो भी इंटरेस्टिंग लगा फिर अभी दोबारा से।
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption. I managed to fare all I saw.
So.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement. Father, I'm at the House of the Heart. I was hesitant, but she was also.
So that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
She has gained permission from the.
So she believes in that prophet.
That's right. Today's case has all of us house met to us orphans.
So, from small deeds like
अब तो
distributing
कुछ
magic packets.
पढ़ ही नहीं रहा।
I just hope you can. If you should need anything at all.
पायमन ने शेविंग कर दी, हाँ भाई। नकली लगी थी वो वैसे भी। कितने अचीवमेंट्स खुल गए मेरा। अब तो कैसे पढ़ ही नहीं रहा हूँ भाई। प्रीमो जेम्स की बारिश अभी तो और होंगे ना भाई।
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
कहाँ जा रहा है काने?
Are you sure we're the ones who can crack a can?
अरे
I see. Well, sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that.
We were having so much fun investigating
अच्छा
too.
ठीक है भाई।
It was like having new. Wait.
Huh?
Well, anyway, it would just be a meal.
You don't have to.
Oh, wonder.
All right then.
Quest complete. दोबारा वहीं से जाना पड़ेगा क्या? स्विम करो एक बार प्लीज। अरे ये लो अभी ये क्या है? आनी तो चाहिए। ओ भाई, ये क्या है? श्राइन दिख रहा है मुझे इधर से वो। $32 particles. हाँ दिखाता हूँ भाई, पहुंच रहा हूँ स्टैचू पर। हम्म। हम्म।
There's still a long road ahead.
There is still a long road ahead. ये क्या एबिलिटी है? ये तो बदलेगा नहीं। टॉरेंट सर्च डैमेज 189। सफ्यूजन एचपी कॉस्ट, ये क्या है? ये नहीं पता। होल्ड ड्यूरेशन 6 सेकंड मैक्स। चार सेकंड का ड्यूरेशन, स्किल डैमेज 101, एनर्जी कॉस्ट। ठीक है भाई, 4 सेकंड रहेगा अल्टीमेट, इतना कम? हम्म चेक करने के लिए क्या करें इसका? ये क्या है भाई? हम्म 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 वो नया केकड़ा बॉस, मैंने अभी कोई बॉस नहीं किया फिलहाल में। हम्म हाइड्रो बोनस दे तो दिया, यही है फिलहाल में।
I came here several times with my father when I was little. Oh, don't worry. In that case.
हम्म
Ooh, everything looks so good.
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the
And if it...
well,
Yeah. Oh, we called this affair...
Oh.
Speaking of cases...
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward.
If it hadn't happened...
Right? Yet, in such investigations,
हाँ ना भैया भाई,
to be honest, I don't have high hopes for any
हाँ
follow-up
भाई
that the
पिचकारी आ
authorities-
गई।
Not that I don't, it's easy to which is exactly why the spinach those high it's let's talk about
बंदूक
something
चलाता है
else.
वाटर की।
Like
That's true.
I've heard that there's a long
Yeah. Guess that's been...
well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the I'm sure Lady from Alright, I can personally testify that this one works. When valid point. I overlooked that. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense. Why don't we give it a try after this meal? You know...
Huh? Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
Was this your drink? Sorry about that.
No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
Alright.
Is that so?
बुक्कड़ है पैमन।
Finished it. Yeah.
तो बाय करोगे क्या? अरे अल्ट्रा भाई तो पूरा गेम बाई कर देंगे भाई, जो भी है अच्छा लगना चाहिए बस होना। अल्ट्रा पुल कर दिया क्या तूने? 360 निकली?
Nothing. So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're, in any case.
See ya.
उधर का टेलीपोर्ट नहीं खोल रखा बे। मैं क्यों भाई जोंगली पे करूंगा ना मैं तो जोंगली पे करेगा रे। पिछनी के पास जाओ, स्टेंच ऑफ द सेवन के पास से। हाँ सर। बोट वाला सीन किधर है? होटल जब तक मेरे अकाउंट पे पुल कर दो। क्या निकालना था? Not yet unlocked. अब तो तैर के निकल जाएंगे भाई। कितनी दूर है? ट्रेन है किधर, ये नहीं पता चल रहा था ना मुझे। पकड़नी किधर है ट्रेन? कैफे, वर्कशॉप, वेलकमी, वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट। अंडर वाटर चेस्ट। एबिलिटी कैसे यूज करना है इसमें? फाइट का ये है क्या? सॉरी भाई यार, मैं स्ट्रीम पे नहीं आ पा रहा, एक्चुअली होमवर्क कर रहा। कोई नहीं भाई, आज तो वैसे भी बहुत लंबी खींचूंगा शायद, जब तक स्टोरी खत्म नहीं हो रही है। मुझे कोई चेस्ट नहीं दिख रहा है, मेरे को दिखा था भाई उधर। इधर ये टेलीपोर्ट खोल के आता हूँ पहले। अबे
Looks like we're back here at, huh? Traveler?
वैसे
Hey, Traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Vache, are you my dear Vache? No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache? You know where my love? Wait. Who am I? I'm very sorry. My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear? Well, yes, that is what I was. But I do not know how I came to be like. No matter where but now we can. No. The thought of me. If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I did. Perhaps that is so. If only I could have comforted him. Told him that I did not suffer. Is that what you... It was a state of... I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time. I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think. Farewell, then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence. Remember...
ये क्या हुई?
Demoiselle, look out!
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex. Chlorand?
Quick, now's our chance!
ये क्या हो रहा है भाई? चोरी है भाई। यार अपन को लड़ने का मौका नहीं दिया यार, ऐसे कैसे चलेगा?
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Chlorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
I followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge...
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to
Do not speak of my father!
Sorry, demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss.
Sorry,
Whatever. What else do you know?
I doubt I know much more than you. But I believe your performance tonight will...
रखाने भाई। Now skill of defense, he is using defense weapon.
Only those associated with him is on...
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. But I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's
Yes.
I will continue...
I do not think that they'll strike again.
Right. I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Chlorand was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
I know, I just... She's...
Oh, thank goodness! I thought we were done. Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while... Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Chlorand who came out to save us too! We got...
Oh. Come now.
1 मिनट में आया, ठीक है।
We're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
It will take 50 years for me to match...
If it were me, I...
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh? Really?
Yes. All thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake. After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky. Fanta only comes in sweet flavors.
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Yes. So, if you hadn't drunk that cup from...
Spina di Rosula is
Huh! Really?
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate. That's when I figured out that...
What?
Well, speaking of which...
Well, it can't be... Oh, and this time, does that mean...
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing to...
New intel? While you were out cold?
Well, let's hear it, shall we? Oh. Vache. That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial. Yes, thank you. Oh, you mean you'll help us invest?
Well, you did, and besides, we're in this now whether...
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite...
नहीं प्रोमो कोड देखा हाँ भाई डाल के और रखा है मैंने पिन पे
Don't worry, you two.
मुझे क्या पता भाई मुझे नहीं पता भाई मुझे मत पूछो अब मेरा सभी बिजी हैं क्या मतलब भाई अब मेरा क्या होगा क्या हुआ भाई
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Huh, very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Malus. Now.
अगर ये चल भी सकता ना ये एबिलिटी दावे दावे तो मजे आ जाता है एडवेंचर टाइम एचपी जा रहा है कोई नहीं भाई राइट क्लिक भी वर्क नहीं कर रही इसमें तो ये एबिलिटी दावे दावे
Accommodations have been arranged.
After all, we don't allow... Seems like it's tough times for everyone.
To be honest,
your father...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me...
No. My father's name is Khaled. 3 years ago.
Oh no.
But I do... At the time, I believed that if he...
अरे ट्रे जेंशन क्लाउड कैसे किया चैट मिस क्या हुआ बेनेट की जगह बेडो मिल गई C4 अरे ठीक है भाई
If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself. The closest piece of info I have.
So
that's right. However, I must know what really happened. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me. And now, here I am investigating his death.
Demoiselle, please.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. Master Callus did so much good in... Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not some people love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as...
How could... Never mind. If Callus was really falsely...
There he is.
लेकिन भाई बेनेट से बात बेनेट की अलग फिर
Well, then... Isn't that as good as saying that... Yeah... That's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on.
Miss Clorand, she knew Master Callus, but there was only...
It's...
Don't worry, Navi.
Afterward, Miss Clorand. Yes, that is our...
All right. Anyway, that... thanks.
Yeah.
Please, relax and get some sleep.
क्या यार
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of...
Paimon gets the feet, but...
No, I just returned after going out for a while.
Wait.
मुझे लगा था ट्रैवलर भी कुछ फाइट करेगा कुछ फाइट ही नहीं की
This name seems to have
मजे नहीं आए
No. There is... And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. If the Ocean that you met is one of the young women who went missing recently.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files? Whew. In that case, let's go talk to him. Aren't you coming along?
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the honorable... The palais is right up ahead. Come on.
Please state your business here. The chief... This place does look...
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules...
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep.
If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike...
No. What I meant...
Oh, yes, Irene.
We're here today to report and archive some...
Is that even a thing?
Of course.
All right, then, I'll let you through.
Thank...
Please, come in.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur...
It's all right.
We're looking for a man called...
Ah, I see.
Who knew that Neuvillette would be so easy to talk?
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vacher has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no records of him either in the files or...
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Is that so? All right, then.
Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Ahem. Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No.
Serena कौन है
I'm not
क्या?
trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel? Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all? Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed.
हाँ कर दूंगा जब ये स्टोरी कंप्लीट होगी भाई.
Never got to tell him.
ये लाइन पे वैसे तेरे पे पुल 2 या 3 ही होंगे.
Then just look me in
देख.
the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
भाई पहली बार दिखा रहा है.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
क्या हुआ हैप्पी? साढ़े 3 घंटे हो गए स्टोरी करते हुए, अभी तक कंप्लीट नहीं हुई है.
Navia,
I'm fine.
you're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building?
होपफुली आज खत्म ना हो तो मजे आ जाएं. लंबी करा.
Did you think of something?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value. Oh? Wait. You don't mean...
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water and then got washed away with the rain? Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier? All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Do you want to go
मेरा
with me?
अमेरिकन
Or do you want to head over
दोस्त
by yourself later?
मेरा अमेरिकन दोस्तों अब से भी आगे चला जाएगा. क्यों भाई?
Great.
मैं थोड़ा धीरे कर रहा हूँ स्टोरी. मैं एकदम से फास्ट पेस नहीं चला रहा हूँ कि एकदम से कंप्लीट करते जा रहे हैं. स्किप नहीं कर रहा मैं इतना जल्दी. स्किप नहीं कर रहा ना मैं, इसलिए थोड़ा स्लो चला रहा है. हाँ अभी तक कोई फाइट ही नहीं दिखाया भाई, मजे नहीं आ रहे हैं. बस पूरा इन्वेस्टिगेशन में निकाला है. पूरा डिसअपॉइंटमेंट है अभी तक तो. पूरे अभी उसमें एक भी बार फाइट नहीं हुई, एक बार भी।
There's no need. My father was the one. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
हम्म
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you... Paimon was confused, but now that Paimon has seen this ship...
Well, but...
Adventure time. Time to go.
Malus, we're back.
Apologies for... You said before that you
कंप्लीट
still
करें क्या थोड़ा जल्दी जल्दी?
You still remember?
Yes, the case was quite similar.
Could you tell us...
Yeah, of course. Many years at a glance.
Wait!
Yes, he did. If you drink sin, and if you were to stop, as he oversaw...
Boss is uncompromised. Not only that,
Yes. Recognizing the man's name was that night, but then... Sounds just like Lenny's case. Looking back on it, though, I now believe
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now.
But, considering it, you're right.
Jacques was an empath. I think this. On that note, however, our opponent, even though Spina, there is no need.
If that's indeed what he wished for, was I not the closest person to him? What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful, did he think I'd just accept his meaningless? I've never accepted that. Ever. I want to find out the real answer for everyone.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act.
So you do know something else, Malus.
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearance. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, Demoiselle, had been...
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had... And the serial disappearances case caused him great. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about... But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right. So nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look...
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as...
So he chose to die in silence.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake... I'm sure he'd be extremely...
That fool. No. He might have set up everything
फिर से रोने लगी.
precisely he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now? Yeah. I suppose that's true. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. Malus, what was the key
पानी की
evidence?
कमी हो जाएगी.
When he was threatening the enemy boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the...
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation. There's no telling, but a single... The worst case... Well, you saw one of...
You sound like you've put a lot of thought...
I am the butler. I've always been willing to take on any kind of...
Thank you for all of that, Malus.
Let me think. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, if the vendors didn't, after several rounds of testing and investigative, the first...
Huh?
Yes, surprising is thanks to his... There's someone else like him too. Marcel.
Uncle Marcel.
It's a guild in Poisson. In the beginning...
So... Yes, it's...
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information. Although the guard, since Thierry...
I see. To think that...
If you want to...
Of course.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my... And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean... After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. If it might help...
A new case awaits, my dear partner. I hope we can work...
ब्रो ये टिकट के लिए कितना प्रीमियम चाहिए? 1000 हो जाएंगे तेरे भाई, अभी बहुत दिन है.
It is settled then. Please excuse me and enjoy your...
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus.
Excuse me, miss.
Oh.
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
I'm sorry. But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques?
You don't understand.
I didn't know how to... I know.
I'm sorry. On the matter regarding my husband,
would you mind sharing it with me?
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me he had many regrets. So when Mr. he tried to be as careful as he...
They found out...
Papa didn't say...
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us. I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's...
That girl is in danger.
Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty.
क्या ही फायदा भाई, पूरी वो स्टोरी निकली जा रही है, अपन को एक भी बार लड़ने को नहीं मिला.
Regardless of what... Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is...
You really think that's... I'm fine. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. The ranch should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance to...
I'm sure you've heard about...
Yeah, I've heard...
It also, after my partner here, can you do me a favor?
After that, my first reaction...
किसकी बात कर रहा है तू अचानक?
Also...
Indeed. Reason being, but according to the... About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third...
At least from our perspective, the gun he was holding...
Yeah, that makes... But hold on. He didn't even want it. Did he lose all faith?
About that, I'll tell you everything.
I understand. And if I may just... Many people... But it was Mr. K. No matter what...
Don't worry. You and all our other comrades at...
हम्म हम्म बाहर था क्या? बाहर ही था। हम्म
Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Are you sure there isn't a...
I mean, callous to defend. It would be next to him. Anyway.
Ah, yes. What happened at the...
Ah, if you want to go...
That'd be much...
Of course. Why do you ask?
Well, you... So... if you...
If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. If you try to removing a cereal, so I can promise, they're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Jokes aside, I'll be staying in the city.
हम्म
Hello, how may I help you? I'm here to see Mars. Sure.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be.
Oh, it's all right. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
That's right. I also witnessed to beat the Hydra.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want...
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is.
Uncle Marcel...
Yes.
Exactly.
Oh, and...
We were attacked on Arrhenius by some unnumbered Gardamex.
हम्म
There was also, if not for the
Alas. But rest assured, if anyone dare...
Thank you, Uncle. Do you have any new thoughts?
The confrérie was... Then I heard the sound...
Oh, it's okay.
Sounds good. All my wealth come...
स्टोरी में 1% मजे नहीं आ रहा अब मुझे, पता नहीं क्यों। मोहित का हो गया डाउनलोड लग रहा मुझे भी। 2 GB तो बचा था, 2-3 GB।
We've talked to all... None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
Anyway.
But where should we start? Ah, you're right.
According to Jacques' family...
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Oh? And why is that?
Ooh, that's a good point.
Huh. So, what would make more sense
मैंने
from his
हेडफोन थोड़ी देर
perspective
के लिए हटा
would
दिया,
be
ठीक
to
है?
turn his back on the order and seek
आएगा
protection from
तभी
my
लगाऊंगा।
father. Makes sense. But without evidence, besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit. It's obvious that...
Do you think...
Given everything that's happened since, but who among the 3 suspects would have the ability to control privately
कुछ अच्छा
owned
दिखा है स्टोरी
Gardamex?
में। But the who among 3 suspects the ability to control privately owned Genshinimpact?
Florent? It is true, but...
So you're saying...
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch... Thierry? But...
Yeah, if the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out what...
Uncle?
MRSA, and with funds from the still real. Also, who could it be?
भैया पूरा डिटेक्टिव बना के रखा है साला। ठीक है।
You know, if you think every could we be missing? The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spinas. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
Yes, Malus, we need far more.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been.
Huh?
Yeah, news came from.
Wasn't that place built?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
वेट चैट अब थोड़े मजे आने लगता है। हेडफोन लगाते हैं।
What? Is that someone?
Yeah.
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
Wait, how?
That's what I thought was strange. If the charge again.
Right.
Yeah.
अब कुछ इंटरेस्टिंग आने वाला है लग रहा मुझे।
Huh? Split up? What do you mean? Since this is you're right. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to.
We'll help you.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malus, Silver.
We heard. It's our hope that.
Thank you.
See you then.
मुझे लग रहा है चाइल्ड को भी चाइल्ड की भी सिर्फ कट सीन दिखा देंगे मुझे लग रहा है।
According to Malus's info, the SIP production base is underwater. Let's go and try to find the entrance.
नीचे ही है भाई।
So this is the entrance that leads to the sin. You're right. Navia's
मीनवाइल अब चाइल्ड का वो दिखाएंगे आई गेस। अपन प्रेजेंट भी नहीं होते उधर।
Repeat my question again. Miss, do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right? In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorent, right? I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
No. That's not what I meant.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearance.
That nothing to do with him. You've... Huh? What's going...
Why is she inter...
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatric? We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default. Correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway, so I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted.
तो द वो वन वो कर फादर देखते हैं भाई.
Who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is...
सीधा नाम डालते हैं उसका बे. कितने लोग हैं, एक आध तो बचाओ.
I've heard of them.
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind. And if the charge.
Yes.
In that case, members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
I'm back. Hello, Mohit. Update is done. Internal remaining.
I think an attorney won't be necessary.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived.
I would like to take only through elucidating what really...
Navia, come on. If that's enough to make...
I think there's no point in... Exactly correct, Your Honor.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
भाई मेरे को इरिटेट करने लगा सही में.
During the banquet, when the guests arrived at the scene, the guards' investigation did not. The suspect did not dispute. Callus was defeated by champion.
यार.
These are the known.
The one with the motive to... in truth, after that... however...
आइडेंटिफाई फॉर ठीक है भाई. ठीक है भाई, पहले मैं आता ही नहीं है कभी.
Realizing this, the true culprit...
लॉयर बना दिया भाई उन्होंने अपने को पूरा तरीके से. और डिटेक्टिव एक ही टाइम पे.
That's what happened. Wait, you're telling me...
What a great theory.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said.
हाँ भाई.
There was nothing in her speech that...
Then, may I ask one?
If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home.
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an
सो
innocent.
जाओ
Second
नहीं भाई
has to do with the ensuing duel.
और माँ भाई
Then why didn't Mr. Callis explain himself in court?
I thought about this too. And the answer, the dissolving power. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but at that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however,
Boss once told me that
what? If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice? But by staying silent, we retained the ability to deter our opponents. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will. So,
Hello.
that's right. Do you have any? Of course, all you need. I don't need your apology, your guilt.
डेथ एक्स कौन है भाई
As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives in my line of work. I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callis never intended to leave the ring alive.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father.
Right? What she said was fact.
Wait, weren't they just talking about this?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill, and at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone. The culprit could only
जब मैंने सोचा कि स्टोरी कुछ अच्छी होने वाली है
if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally.
So that's why I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulse.
No need to appeal to.
I won't try to refute your points. On top of that, does a person have to be
अल्ट्राने का
I know that even, alas,
नहीं
you
होगा
won't
क्या भाई
feel at least a little. But if I were to just, do you know what the big?
I suppose you're gonna.
It's timing. I'm a businessman in addition, but the
I do apologize.
No.
Is there anything? You can also take a look at my border entry records. Or could those records and testimonies do
C5
something
क्या
to
C5 करने के लिए बोला था उसने मेरे पास पूरी बात बताओ थोड़ा मिस कर दी शायद हमने कुछ
and once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings and to stop rushing headlong.
This isn't just about me. The biggest difference, the people whose family, many people, and whose is it a man named? Oh. I was waiting.
चलो एट लास्ट कुछ तो फाइट मिले लेकिन ये तो शुरू होते ही खत्म हो गया शॉर्ट क्लेमर इन्फ्यूज्ड होता है। हाँ वो बेनेट के उसमें कह रहे हो ना। चैट पे लिखा C5 बैन नहीं करो और स्ट्रीमर ने C6 कर दिया। अबे भाई पूरा अकाउंट बिगाड़ दिया उसने, सही बता रहा है। क्या हुआ? मेरे को रजिस्टर कर दो भाई। रिडीम लिख, एक्सक्लेमेटरी मार्क मोहित रिडीम और वेकन लिख दे। क्या करना है ये इनकन में जैसे लग रहा है। हाँ भाई क्या बोल रहे थे, क्या कर देने को? वेकी मैं वेकिन, वेलकिन का पूरा नाम। भाई पूरी स्टोरी क्वेस्ट कर रहा हूँ भाई, लंबी है बहुत है। और मैं थोड़ा स्लो भी कर रहा हूँ ताकि स्टोरी याद रहे मुझे थोड़ी। भैया स्पेस भी देना होता है। ये लिखो, मैं चैट करके दिखा रहा। रुक रुक रुक। भैया मीनिंग तो सही लिखो, ये मीनिंग है। रिडीम स्पेस और ये लिखो। हम्म। ये मैकेनिक्स अच्छा लगा। खैर हेलो न्यू एंट्री।
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum. Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here.
1000 हो गए थे तेरे। वो टाइम लगता है थोड़ा सा देख के। हम्म।
There's an important looking basin over here, and it's full of water.
भाई रिडीम की मीनिंग भी नहीं आ रही क्या तुम्हें? रुको जरा, मैं तुम्हें पूरा भेज देता हूँ, एक सेकंड।
That means this is where they make all the synth, and that special water is the main ingredient. If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth, but the pure stuff can dissolve a human. Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
पूरा कॉपी करना ठीक है, लेकिन वो डॉट हटा देना मोहित, ठीक है? करना क्या है इसमें अपने को?
There's so much synth here, and so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the water's. Mixing in prod. Whoa! There's even fruit flavored synth. Yep.
हो गया तेरा?
Let's see what's written here. Nothing. Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be a. This should prove the existence of the third person, right? We still have not to the old dog. He can act when I concur. Let's send some. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups. What's all this? Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box.
क्या हुआ अल्ट्रा भाई?
Oh, Paimon sees it too, but
हमको खबर मिली है कि उड़ते उड़ते C6 बैलेट हो गया। तो मैं जा रहा हूँ डुबले।
What's this over here? Looks like some kind of experiment number 16 aims to the experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from
फिजिकल डैमेज वाला कोई कैरेक्टर नहीं चला पाओगे अब तुम अल्ट्रा भाई। और बेनेट के अल्ट में कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, लेकिन देख लेना अब। बस फ्यूचर में दिक्कत आ सकती है कभी अगर कोई कैरेक्टर आए तो। ये हाँ, मैं भी डेथेक्स है कौन है? बड़ा स्ट्रीमर है क्या कोई? और 250 पुल करूंगा इसमें, ये लान C6 हुई तो अच्छा है भाई। 160 पुल में मैंने अपना रेडर निकाल दिया था, तो फिर 250 में एक कॉपी तो मिल ही जाएगी। एक दो कॉपी।
If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water? In any case, we've looked at almost everything here. Yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals. No wonder even Nervalet went that way. Even if we bring all this back to the opera, sure thing.
Look for the clues for witches. अब भैया ये कहाँ से? अब और कुछ दिख रहा है क्या इधर? ये भी कर चुके थे अपन एग्जामिन। After some time, Detek just play game. उसको पैसिव का कुछ मालूम नहीं, कॉन्स पे क्या होता है उसको कुछ मालूम नहीं। पायरो रेडन पायरो यूलो पायरो आया का। अरे यार कोई नहीं यार, अब तो हो गया।
And whose image do you see? Is it a man? Oh. I was with Navia! We're back! As expected of my part.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules?
It's all right, Monsieur Nervalet. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the...
यार दिमाग खराब है। आ गया मैं। हेलो विलिजन, मेरे को 20 जैसा दे दो। क्या भाई? मेरा पीसी बंद करते ही लाइट आ गई। बहुत बढ़िया।
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, you fixated your
स्ट्रीम को कौन से एक्टिव करने से पहले पढ़ना चाहिए? हाँ भाई, कुछ कॉन्स्टलेशंस नहीं होती यार, सबको याद नहीं होती, लेकिन पोस्टार की ज़्यादातर लोगों को याद होती है जो वो यूज़ करते हैं, तो एटलीस्ट उनको तो याद रखना चाहिए।
All those decades ago, they said there's no way out. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice. Your beloved drama.
हाँ भैया, ड्रामा तो है।
Blind eye to the Spinier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she, but I'm not from this blasted place.
Is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve. Do you all see? I can't go. I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have? I did all of that. And in the end, that accursed callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me. Don't anybody come near me. I still need to save Vignier. Vignier. Please, Vignier.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear.
ये तो थिएटर वाला ड्रामा चल रहा है। हाँ भाई।
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected. The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vache, and and worked
क्या
his way
यार,
up during an
जब भी सोचता हूँ कुछ अच्छा होने वाला होता है स्टोरी में, डिसअपॉइंट हो जाता हूँ।
primordial sea. Was dissolved in front of
मैं सोच रहा था
Varshay,
चाइल्ड का होने वाला था।
primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel. During the course of his research, Varshay discovered that, however, as he accumulated wealth to fund after exchange, although the assassinate and just
अल्ट्रा बाइक कितनी कॉन्स्टेलेशन रह गई है रिलायंस C6 होने में।
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Varshay is guilty.
Guards! Take Varshay away.
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial disappearances can...
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
We helped Navia bring the bad guy to... He's hurt so many innocent people and...
पैमान को उड़ा दो।
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
A day our late boss...
Yeah.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So,
if you will excuse
Please
me.
wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
What now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real...
Please respect the laws of Fontaine.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right?
Through evidence presented at the guilty party, we now turn... According to the judgment of the Oratrice McGuilty...
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict.
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the final verdict of the court. Guards, please take the suspect.
अब मजे आएंगे लग रहा मुझे।
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
He's activating his spell legacy!
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
ये क्या वो हो गया भाई?
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it! I don't know what happened there either! Hey, stop staring at me!
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the oratrice herself?
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not?
My dearest, don't tell me. You thought even I...
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
However, if you thought child had nothing to do with the everything, all the show... No, having said that...
हाउ टू गेट अंडर वाटर जंप करना पड़ेगा तुम्हें बस पानी में और फिर ऑप्शन आएगा नीचे डाइव करने का.
However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate.
All right. After all.
क्या है यार, ये भी फाइट सही से नहीं दिखा यार. एटलीस्ट थोड़ी देर फाइट ही चलने देते. इतना तो ट्रेलर भी दिख गया था लगभग. क्या फायदा यार. बहुत बेकार है भाई. जितना एक्सपेक्टेशन था ना सब उड़ा दिया. एटलीस्ट चाइल्ड की फाइट थोड़ी दिखा देते ना सही से. एटलीस्ट कुछ नहीं है, कुछ भी. पूरे टाइम जस्टिस की अपन उसमें रहे अपन ना. और कौन कुछ करती ना वो जज साला. हेलो प्रभा. हाँ नया
What are
है.
you doing? Quick, stop him! Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
Marcel! What are you doing?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge. No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vash? I erased all...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence?
Really? The Fountain of Lucine? Then, please.
What? Give...
This request.
Of course!
Humans. Very well.
Your Honor.
I will go with...
Thank you.
हाँ 250 पे. अब मैं स्टोरी बहुत जल्दी खींचूंगा. बहुत देर स्लो कर दिया, कुछ भी इंटरेस्टिंग नहीं दिखा मुझे भी. मैं थोड़ा स्लो पेस चला रहा था ताकि कुछ अच्छा दिखे तो पता चले. जो भी कट सीन्स देखे थे मैंने उसमें दोनों डिसअपॉइंटेड लगे मेरे को गेम में अभी तक.
You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
हेलो अभिषेक.
Ah!
Yes, that's it.
Vignere! I'm here!
Hey, wait!
Vignere, is that... It's been all this time. I must be Vignere.
भाई कुछ भी नहीं, मजा नहीं आ रहा. क्यों? कुछ नहीं है भाई स्टोरी में, इसलिए नहीं आ रहा. मैं कुछ नहीं सुनना भाई.
As our bodies dissolved, our thought, I'm pressed doesn't want. This is what you. But did you ever? You are the only thing from the moment.
No.
You still don't. But on top of, she said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you. Vache. 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 Drown.
अब बजा दो साले को। डीसी आऊं? डीसी पे शायद अभी हूँ भी नहीं मैं।
Finally, we have some time to do shopping.
हाँ, इसको शॉपिंग करनी है अब।
It's really been a long time since we.
Well met, partner.
Even this weather.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
अबे स्किप हो जा।
Oh.
डिस्कॉर्ड।
Everyone from this time.
खुद को ही नहीं पता डीसी पे नहीं हूँ भाई, डीसी पे नहीं हूँ।
Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service. Well, maybe it'd be more. Yeah, I believe this. To be fair, though, it was.
अबे चैनल पे नहीं हूँ।
So we've been on pretty. She was trying to.
Oh yeah.
Anyway. Oh, and.
Are you?
It was thanks to.
Oh, that's.
Anyway. Oh.
What is it?
I should pay a visit, and on top of that.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
Sure thing.
And in that case.
घटिया स्टोरी अभी तक की सबसे। मैं भी निकालूंगा ये।
Isn't that Nervalette? Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh?
My apologies.
Don't say.
Sorry about.
Oh, I wanted to show my father how much I've grown.
In that case.
मैंने तो विश में कन्वर्ट कर दिया भाई।
There was once a time when I didn't. Oh, which is also what I believe. But Mr. Callis proved, if not for Mr. Callis, and in the end, a justice. So you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to. This regretted that high and mighty chair in the opera Epicles indeed insulates one from many things. Spina di Rosula. Thank you so much.
So.
Sorry about.
Let's not disturb. Paimon's never paid Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be. Anyway, Nervalette is still.
मुझे वो
I see.
दोनों ही बढ़िया है भाई।
Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my
बोरिंग।
Your sibling. If she ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure she followed our laws to the letter and had no reason to appear. Is there?
नहीं भैया हमको लीव करो। एक एक करके पूछना पड़ेगा क्या?
Truthfully, that there used to be a special most of but today what Vache discovered must have been some. Indeed. Why would to be frank, is there any? My apologies. However, for many years, as a divinely, not only can it, which is all to say, I was not a. In any case, based on Farina, while we do intend, if we did,
If you ask Paimon,
is there any? That the sea level, does that appropriately?
that's right.
Yes, up to the rumors have it that
A prophecy?
two parts of the Speaking of if the rumors were true,
But with...
is there anything else you'd like to ask me about? Very well. It will soon be time for me to leave.
You really...
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so...
Alright. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the
नहीं
rain has
भाई
stopped.
क्या बात है। ये तो बहुत बेकार लगा आज। और भी बचे क्या? सिक्सटी 9 पुल्स हो गया। सच में मन कर रहा या कल से जाऊं, इतना बोर्ड हो गया। भाई मेरा भी सेम हो रहा है अब तो। कुछ मजे नहीं, 1% मजे नहीं है स्टोरी में, 1% मजा, सही बताऊं तो। जिस हिसाब का वो बनाया था ना उन्होंने, फॉन्टेन का कट सीन्स वगैरह डाले थे, जो पूरा डिसअपॉइंट हुआ। उसको देख के लग रहा था बढ़िया फाइट हो गई, पूरा मतलब अपन आर्मी से लड़ रहे होंगे ऐसा लग रहा था मुझे। लेकिन ऐसा कुछ नहीं हुआ। पूरे टाइम अपन ने बातें की हैं और बस दूसरों की जान बचाई है और मिस्ट्री सॉल्व की है पूरे फॉन्टेन स्टोरी में। ग्यारह दिन में चलो कर लेंगे। ये ऐलान का रिव्यू, रुको भाई थोड़ा कॉपी करने दे तेरा यूआईडी। आई जस्ट गॉट इट, ओके बढ़िया है भाई। कितने पुल में निकाला? भाई एक ही दिन हुआ है तो फिर तो अभी थोड़ा बिल्ड करो, उसके बाद चेक करते तो बेटर रहता, लेकिन नेवर माइंड। 8 8 6 55 to 20 171 मेन वेपन। हाइड्रो डैमेज चेंज करना भाई, एनर्जी चल जाएगा अभी के लिए। इधर बढ़िया है, फ्लावर भी। एचपी का सर्कलेट दे रखा है। मैंने सोचा क्रिटिकल देखा होगा। इसको एनर्जी की जगह एचपी दूँ ना? किसको भाई? स्टिल गॉट 50 पुल्स, मुझको 67 पर मिला है क्या भाई? 76 गारंटीड था। अभिषेक तुझे क्या मिला? 50 पुल्स अब जोंगली निकालेगा। अच्छा सही है भाई। हम्म। भाई हो सके तो देख एचपी, हाइड्रो डैमेज और क्रिट कर ले यार, सब स्टेट में ढूंढ लेना, वो बेटर रहेगा अगर निकाल सकता है तो। हम्म। वैसे ठीक है अभी एचपी के हिसाब से तेरा क्रिट रेट डैमेज बेटर है तेरा, तो अभी कोई ऐसी खास दिक्कत नहीं है। हम्म। एक पुल पे वेपन, क्या बात कर रहे हो? 57 93 स्पाइरल भी कर दूं क्या अभी के अभी? हाँ एचपी दे किरीटो। एचपी हाइड्रो डैमेज बोनस और क्रिट रेट डैमेज किरीटो। भाई मैंने आज पुल की एलान पे, लेकिन डीलुक निकल गया 65 पे आ रहा है। सैड भाई सैड। अब क्या ही कर सकते हैं।
Yeah.
मैंने वेकेन ले रखा हूँ, जोंगली निकालूंगा। बढ़िया बात है भाई, बेस्ट ऑफ लक। मेरा रेजन कैप हो गया, स्टोरी करते 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 अभी कंप्लीट हुई है और कुछ मज़े नहीं है। और जमसर की हाल बढ़िया है भाई, जैसे भी है। अबे तूने नया बो कैरेक्टर चलाया ट्रायल में? पैसा वाला ना अभी उठा मैं तो। बढ़िया बात है भाई। मैं भी सोच रहा हूँ व्हीकल लेने का, वैसे पता है तुझे अविराज, जोंगली के लिए बाई चांस आ रहा था, मिल जाएगा सोच रहा हूँ, गारंटेड। एम्बलम डाल दूं क्या? कितने हो रहे हैं पीस देखें पहले। हम्म, 39 यहाँ पे। ठीक है, दोबारा से देखेंगे। हम्म, 2 स्टेक कंप्लीट, फिर यहाँ से 2 ही हो पाएंगे, 2 बार ही डाल पाऊंगा। हम्म, अरे ब्रो मेरा ये ऐलान निकाल देना। अभी जाते हैं भाई, थोड़ी देर रुक जाओ। अब बस लो अपना ये करके, बस दूसरों का अकाउंट ही करना है फिर मुझे, अपना तो हो ही गया। हाँ आ गए, वही डालने की सोच रहा हूँ अभी, लेकिन मैं सोच रहा हूँ कि ज़्यादा हो जाए तो डालूं या अभी डाल दूं, क्योंकि अभी 2 ही स्टैक हैं 39 के मेरे पास, 3 बार डाल पाऊंगा आई गेस, तो सोच रहा हूँ कि वेट करूँ या डाल दूं। हाँ भाई, बुलेट शूट कर रहा है वो हाइड्रो। बिग डिसअपॉइंटमेंट।
I will lead us to victory.
इतने लेट कौन होता है ना यार।
Let's end this now.
पर उसका एचपी तो होता है क्या, एचपी कम होता है उसका। हाँ, जब वो मारता है फिजिकल डैमेज बोनस क्या करेगा मैं। हम्म, क्रिटो कर देगा ना काम। हाँ लेकिन तू कर देगा ना अपने लिए, इसीलिए तो बोला क्रिटो कर देगा।
are not well.
Now you're testing my patience. We'll meet again.
लीव भी करते हैं भाई। चलो देखते हैं एम्बलम में कुछ मिलता है कि नहीं। जितने आर्टिफैक्ट्स हैं उतने ही डाल के देख लेता हूँ, क्या पता किस्मत चल रहा है। अरे ब्रो आर कॉन्क्वेस्ट कर दिया क्या? हाँ भाई कंप्लीट हो गया वो। हाँ अपने ये आर्टिफैक्ट और डेली करने के बाद तेरे अकाउंट पे जाऊंगा। हम्म। किस्मत नहीं चलेगी कभी भी। मेरा लक आपके साथ है। देखा मेरे लक का कमाल। हाँ भाई आ सकता है इसमें। हम्म। विश किया क्या? नहीं, जब मैं विश करूं मेरे को दे देना। क्या भाई क्या देना? अच्छा लग चाहिए। क्या एक आध आर्टिफैक्ट अच्छे निकल सकते हैं? पहले वहां से जाके अपग्रेड कर लेके आ जाऊं।
This realm is... If you ever...
हाँ 10 पुल करना है। हाँ से शुरू करा। पहले ये वाला करता। आर्टिफैक्ट्स तो है ना मेरे पे अपग्रेड लायक। I guess so. अबे यार क्रिट डैमेज या रेट चला जाता तो क्या बिगड़ता। फक 10-19 मेरे पे पहले से बेटर है। इस पे रिप्लेस नहीं कर पाया ये भाई, रिप्लेस नहीं कर पाया। दे सकता हूँ ये क्या किसी को, लेकिन टांग लिंक किधर है? इस पे क्या है यार? ये नहीं दे सकते। सिंचू को दे सकते हैं क्या? सिंचू पे अभी 625 है। स्टीवन 148। क्या किया जाए भाई? ये हटा दूं क्या? 325 है मेरे पे ऑलरेडी बहुत सारे। आखिरी क्रिट रेट आ जाए इसमें। फक साला, किस्मत ही खराब है। 16 यार है, लेकिन 3 और 18। लक का स्टेमिना भाई, उससे अब फर्क नहीं पड़ता। मेरा वो आखिरी वाला वो चला जाता ना, तो रेडन के निकल जाता पीस। लेकिन ये ऑलमोस्ट जब तक कि 5 के 5 ना जाए ना बढ़िया अपग्रेड में, तब तक इस पीस को मुश्किल ही है ब्रेक कर दे कोई, क्योंकि अटैक भी है इसमें। या तो नीचे अटैक की जगह एक यार आ जाए जी, ये वाला आ सकता था बढ़िया, लेकिन नहीं, बिगड़ नहीं था। चलो एक फेदर भी था ना अपने पे, वो भी अपग्रेड करता है ये वाला। डिफेंस अब डर लग रहा है आर्टिफैक्ट सा। नहीं जाएगा, यहीं तक था जो था। 6 21 ठीक है। 3 रोल जाएंगे अभी इसमें। 10 15 नहीं भाई, नहीं निकल पाएगा। हटाओ अनलॉक। एक डेंड्रो मिला था। ये डैमेज यार, एचपी। आखिरी पीस। अटैक ठीक है भाई। अगला क्रिट रेट नहीं आया तो इसको भी हटा दूंगा। पहले से अच्छे हैं मेरे पे ऑलरेडी। किस्मत ही खराब है। सेवेंटी वन पुल्स हो गए मेरे पे। क्या किया जाए। जोंगली लेकिन दिक्कत है। देखता हूँ 10-15 दिन बाद कितने होते हैं पुल। पकाने भाई हद बोरिंग थी, कुछ नहीं था स्टोरी में कुछ भी। डिसअपॉइंटेड थी बहुत। इससे बढ़िया तो लिए हो इनाजुमा। इससे मेरे को भी बढ़िया थी इससे तो। ये ऐलान निकाल लिए ना अक्का ने। ये ऐलान पे पुल करो। ओके 74 आ। इसी पुल में आ जाना चाहिए। नहीं पक्का 76 थी ना। भाई 76 थी तो ये 80 पे आ गई ना। 76 पे 80 पे नहीं होगा तो 74 थी। ओके
Once, there was a glorious...
अकाने मैं लगा के जाता हूँ, बी राइट बैक। और खाना खा के दोबारा से तेरा स्पाइरल करता हूँ 10 तक, ठीक है? तेरा निकाल के जाएंगे, देखते हैं। टाइमर लगा के जा रहा हूँ, रुको।
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
आता हूँ मैं।
Human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
ये हटा दूं एक सेकंड।
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
ये क्या बना दिए ये लोग? किस चीज का भाई? एक विश तो ऐसे मिल जाएगी, पहले डेली कर देता। आवाज आ रही है मेरी गाइस? कोई भी है लैब पे तो बताओ। अकाने और क्या कर रहा है डेविल? डेविल हेलो। डेविल
constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
हेलो महेश। वेपन बैनर
भाई
से
तूने
फिजिकल
लाइव पे कब सेट किया मुझे?
5-10 मिनट से मैं बोल रहा था, बोर हो रहा था, कोई था नहीं लैब पे तो बुला लिया तुझे।
अरे भाई
अरे
बता तो देता कम से कम।
अरे नहीं, लैब पे अगर कोई होता नहीं है तो बोर होता हूँ, तो कोई ना कोई चाहिए होता है फिर चैट के लिए। और कभी कभी ऐसा होता है ना कि जब वो कोई वो करा रहा होता है रिव्यू वगैरह, तब मुझे बिल्कुल साइलेंटली चाहिए होता है, इसीलिए लैब पे आके बैठ जाता हूँ।
मेरा माइक बनता सही है वरना तो पगला जाता नहीं।
क्यों? अरे नहीं, मेरे को अगर कुछ अनोइंग साउंड आ रही होती तो मैं तेरे को हटा ही देता, दोबारा और नीचे ही भेज देता।
दोस्त है ना, दोस्त आया हुआ है, ग्राफिक डिजाइन करवा रहा है, पता ही नहीं था कि क्या करना है। 10 घंटे से लगा, कल तो बात ही लगा, इसको खुद ही नहीं पता क्या क्या कहूँगा, मैं गुस्सा के गाली देने लगता है।
बैक टू नॉर्मल रूटीन। हाँ भाई, क्या कर दे यार, सही में यार। फाउंटेन का जितना क्रेज था ना, 1% नहीं मान सकता मैं कि इतना अच्छा स्टोरी गया इसका, मतलब बहुत बेकार। जितना क्रेज था उस हिसाब से। इनाजुमा का स्टोरी बढ़िया लगा था मुझे, बहुत 10 टाइम्स बेटर इससे।
इंजुमा तो मुझे भी अच्छा लगा।
उसमें अपन कैप्टन बने थे।
सुमेरे को तो अभी तक मैंने नहीं किया, आर्कम टेस्ट अभी तक बचा हुआ मेरा सुमेरे का। तेरा मॉड किधर गया?
वो खुद कर रहा है आज बीस्ट। उसने बोला था आज नहीं होगा, आज नहीं आएगा वो, मतलब वो वॉचिंग लगा के छोड़ गया है, तो उसने कहा था खुद का भी करेगा स्टोरी।
एनिमेशन मस्त बन गया इन लोगों का, पार्टी सेटअप जो होता है ये।
वो बढ़िया बना दिया उन्होंने, बस वही एक अच्छी चीज की है, और एक एम्बलम डाल दी है, ये अच्छी चीज की है।
बस मुझे वही तो अच्छी लगी और कुछ है ही नहीं मेरे को
और
जो
कुछ
दिखा
है ही
मैंने
नहीं।
अभी। एम्बलम क्या?
एम्बलम स्ट्रॉन्ग बॉक्स में डाल दिया ना।
है?
हम नहीं बुलाया, अकेले अकेले खाना खा लिया। भाई तू भी आ जाता, आजा मेरे घर पे, अभी खिला दूंगा।
मैंने स्टोर बॉक्स चेक नहीं, चलो जाके देखते हैं फिर।
देख देख। अभी देखा नहीं मैं, अभी अब कंस्ट्रेशन दी नहीं होगा।
कैचिंग को ये दे दो क्या, पेपोनियस टैक्स और पेपोनिया
क्या
फिजिकल डैमेज वाला कैचिंग को
किचन को
हाँ
फिजिकल डैमेज चलो चलाते नहीं है लोग इतना, डैमेज आउटपुट नहीं है।
तब ये वेपन किसको दूंगा?
कौन सी मिली है?
चला गया
एक्विला फवोनिया
हाँ
बैनेट को।
बैनेट को वो मिला है मेरा
क्या
स्काईवर्ड ब्लेड।
एक्विला फवोनिया दे तब भी।
अरे उसको एनर्जी रिचार्ज और बेस अटैक हो रहा है।
अरे बफ ज्यादा ले ले, एनर्जी रिचार्ज तो उसमें आर्टिफैक्ट में ले लिया। एक्विला फवोनिया का ज्यादा अटैक बेस है ना, 674 है और स्काईवर्ड ब्लेड का 608 है ये। एक सेकंड रुक जा, कुछ नहीं मिला। 1 मिनट रुकी, मैं हेडफोन हटा रहा। 2 मिनट, सर में दर्द होने लगा मेरे तो सुबह से लगाए
वेपन पुल्स कर रहा हूँ मैं, सिर्फ कैरेक्टर्स बहुत आ गए।
अब बोल
रहा हूँ, वेपन ही पुल कर रहा हूँ सिर्फ।
क्या ये लान का
जो भी आते रहे सब पुल कर।
अरे
I'll be back.
Happy to oblige.
Feeling lucky today? Neat.
कोई नहीं मसला। मैंने सोचा ER ले लूं, लेकिन कब तक मर गया वो। भाई मेरा नहीं है बेसी अनित भाई, अकाने का कर रहा हूँ।
चलो न्यू आर्टिफैक्ट बड़ा बकवास है,
बहुत बकवास है।
मैं नहीं कर रहा। दे रहे हैं।
भाई मैं तो सोच रहा था एटलीस्ट चाइल्ड की फाइट दिखाएंगे पूरी, कुछ नहीं हुआ, बस वो एक्टिवेट करता है और बस वो जज उसको नीचे गिर देता है, मतलब रोक देता है बस। साला
सिर्फ उन्होंने वीडियो एडिटिंग मारी है मुझे लग रहा है, और कुछ नहीं।
और मेरे एलान निकालना की कोशिश कर रहा है। टूर्नामेंट अपोनेंट डिसाइड हुआ, फर्स्ट राउंड में रहा, एक अच्छा स्पेंडर के साथ है, बहुत बढ़िया। क्या सोचा था कि स्टोरी लंबी चलेगी, बड़ी स्ट्रीम करेंगे, बढ़िया स्टोरी होगी, साला पूरा उम्मीद पे पानी फेर दिया।
वही तो लगा, वो तो खेल रहा था, वो भी बोला मैं डिलीट कर रहा हूँ, बैलों में आ गया।
एक तो बैलों में भी इतने आते नहीं है ना लोग, और ये 1-2 साल तो और खेलूंगा मैं एटलीस्ट, जेंशन खेलेंगे थोड़ा सा, लेकिन तब तक वो आ जाएगा ना वेदरिंग वेव्स, उससे खेल लेंगे।
हाँ भाई तो मैं वेट कर रहा हूँ।
और आर्यन सर
Here.
होताओ का एनिमेशन लग रहा है भाई।
क्या कह रहा था?
होताओ का टीम में जब है तो एनिमेशन उसका मस्त लग रहा है।
डियोना किधर गई?
बेनेट को क्या चाहिए होता है? नोबलेस सेट।
फिर उसमें वेरिएशन तुम बना सकते हो, बस सपोर्ट बनाना है या फिर सिर्फ हीलर बनाना है या फिर हाइब्रिड बनाना है। हाँ क्या
जॉन्गली पुल कर रहा हूँ भाई।
जो कैरेक्टर बस जो होस्ट करेगा और टाइमर लगेगा। पहली बार तो सिमिलर हुआ था।
शांत हो गया तो बड़ा।
स्पाइरल कर रहा ना तो कुछ वो है नहीं। बट हमें क्या, हम तो वैसे ही हमें हारने वाले हैं। ये भी सही है, तो पार्टिसिपेट ही क्यों कर रहे हो? सेकंड पार्टिसिपेंट को भी कुछ मिलता है क्या?
क्या किसमें पार्टिसिपेट कर रहा है?
है एक टूर्नामेंट है तो भाई कर रहा है।
वो कैरेक्टर रहेगा C6
क्या?
जेनशन में क्या C6 कैरेक्टर का फायदा भी तो है।
Law of the jungle. Law of the jungle. Fall before me. Cheap tricks. Suffice.
क्या?
पापा बोल रहे डिग्री कम कर।
तेरी आवाज कम आ रही है। रुक जा, स्पाइरल कर लेना या बढ़ा लूंगा अभी। रुक जा, अगले में मेरे एंड से कम थी, बता 100 कर दिया अब।
चल बात ही नहीं पता तेरा, जाए रहने दे, तो सुन ही नहीं रहा, पता नहीं क्या है।
अच्छा किसकी आइडिया है ये? अनित भाई वैसे भी मैं ये पुल करके बंद करूंगा, बहुत देर से स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ तो मेरा मन नहीं है आज बिल्कुल। ये जो जेंशिन ने आज किया है ना मेरे साथ, इतना डिसअपॉइंट।
ये देख के बोरिंग। जाके सो जा।
मैं तो टूट गया भाई।
टूट गया, मेरे को समझ में नहीं आ रहा ये लोग लगाए क्या है इस स्टोरी में।
आगे दिया भाई, आगे दिया पूरी तरीके से।
पता नहीं कौन क्रिएटर।
अब टूटे ही रहो बस।
और एमएस भाई
बढ़िया भाई,
क्या कर रहे हो?
तो जेम्स कोड मेरे को ऊपर दिख नहीं रहा है ना, कॉपी हो पा रहा है।
हाँ तुझे नहीं दिख रहा तो मैं क्या करूं?
अरे दिख रहा है, कॉपी नहीं हो रहा है, वो पिन किया हुआ है तूने।
हाँ तो फिर लिख दे, मेरा तो कॉपी हो रहा था मस्त।
अरे उस पे माउस ले जाके टिक करना, दो बार क्लिक कर, हो जाएगा।
ये
बंद हो रहा है वो बस।
ये बेवकूफ है ना, ऐसे कॉपी करना नहीं आता।
रोक, मैं तेरे को देता हूँ, ये ले जनरल पे लिखता हूँ। मीडिया शेयर पे थोड़ी वहां पे लिखती हूँ।
ओके धन्यवाद सर।
मेरा अपोनेंट है अनित भाई, कुछ चेक मिस हो रही है अभी क्योंकि
कितने का प्राइम
अभी कर रहा पैरल में ज्यादा लग रहा। अबे तुझे बीस्ट की आवाज कभी कभी ऐसा नहीं लगता क्लियर सी नहीं आती है मां?
कौन सा?
डेविल की बीस्ट की कह रहा हूँ मैं, सॉरी।
माइक दूर रखता हूँ भाई मैं अपना।
ठीक है भाई।
ये टेलीपोर्ट का क्या सीन है? यार टेलीपोर्ट का क्या सीन डाल रखा है इन्होंने? मैं
गंद मचा रखी है, बस बता रहा हूँ मैं।
Now you're testing my patience.
I'm getting sick of this game.
कुछ भी कर रहा हूँ मैं।
ओए वो किसके लिए निकालूं क्या वो?
कौन सा वो?
जल्दी का। हाँ बेटे ढूंढो फिर अपना और क्या। गेम सर मजा आ गया फिर तो है आज आपको।
समझ नहीं आया।
छोटी बिल्ली तो मिल गई मुझे खैर। ऐसा आ गया। क्या ट्रेलर के बाद हफ्ते कैसे दिखा दिया उन्होंने? ट्रेलर के बाद हफ्ते कैसे दिखा दिया उन्होंने?
और क्या बोरा हगते कैसे हैं? हगते भी नहीं बोरा।
Over here.
67 pity. 67 pity हो गई यार।
तूने चैट में लिखा था ना सुबह?
क्या?
यही चीज। देखना तो बढ़िया लग रहा फाउंटेन में।
अरे भाई इसको थंबनेल कल रात को जो बना के दिया एमोस, वो दूसरी बार बनाया मैं। गधा कहीं बताया ही नहीं कि क्या करना है, मैंने लगा दिया जोंगली और वो क्या बोलते चाइल्ड।
जोंगली चाइल्ड एलान।
बाद में ये बोला कि लगाना है, ये चारों लगा।
कोई नहीं सारे अब मैं इतना भी कुछ खास नहीं।
आप सारे जमीन करो शांत तो नहीं।
इतनी जल्दी शील्ड टूट रही है ना उनकी डियोना के।
कछुए डाल देना ना इसमें।
हाँ बड़े अजीबो गरीब चीजें डाल। लिफ्ट भी तो डाल दिए लोग।
लिफ्ट तो खैर थी पहले भी
भाई,
पुराने जमाने वाली थी पर थी जरूर।
पुराने जमाने वाले बना रहे थे लोग, हाँ मॉडर्न टाइम में आने लगे।
Is that all you've got? Let's end this now. Now you're testing my will meet again.
एंट्री तो बढ़िया है। कैप्सूल लिफ्ट बनानी चाहिए थी बिल्कुल। तेरा कैप्सूल लिफ्ट बनानी चाहिए थी बिल्कुल। 1 सेकंड में ऊपर 1 सेकंड में नीचे।
अरे थोड़ा टाइम भी तो लेना चाहिए ना लिफ्ट में। गेम कैसे चलेगा तुरंत बंदे करके भाग गए तो।
वैसे लग रहा डेविल भाई गेम की वाले साइड से है। मैंने ऐसा लग रहा है डेविल गेम वाले साइड से है।
गेम वाले साइड से
गेम वालों मतलब जिन्होंने बनाया।
ना इतना पता होता ही जब नहीं। कैसे इन लोगों का गेम का गुजारा चल रहा है।
Over here! Out of my sight! No!
Nice.
Over here!
इस बोर्ड पे से उतर के देखा तूने?
क्या क्या करके देखा?
बोट में से उतर के देखा है? मेरी
क्यों?
एलान बोट से तेज भागती है।
अच्छी बात है।
हाँ वो तो है।
डिफन हो रहा हूँ। अकाने तुझे नहीं, तेरा 74 पिटी नहीं था, 80 से तो ऊपर निकल गया अभी। अब तेरी हिस्ट्री भी नहीं है जो मैं कंफर्म कर लूं। क्या कहान है भाई? वो अनित भाई, मेरा दिमाग चल नहीं रहा है अभी। रिव्यू तो करा रहा है अभी, आउट ऑफ द वर्ल्ड चल रहा अभी बिल्कुल ये। आई एम ब्रोक। इसको तो हरा ही देगा तू यार। तो इतना अच्छा पीस बिका है। अरे अनित भाई, आपके टक्कर में है क्या कोई? अरे अनित भाई, आप इजी हरा दोगे, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। मेरा मन नहीं है अभी बिल्कुल करने का। ठीक है, काउंट है 55 to 32। ना, किसी का कंस्ट्रक्शन नहीं है इसका। अरे अनित भाई कहीं इजी विन है। तो क्या हुआ, वेपन तो आप पे भी होंगे और हो जाएगा, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। चलो हो गया भाई, 80 क्रॉस कर गई है। मैं सही था। बेनेट को क्राउन करना है अब तो मैं।
In my line of work, combat's
ठीक है भाई, अब तुम्हें करने पड़ेंगे बॉस। चलो भाई, ये लान निकल गई तुम्हारी। C6 मिनट बहुत अच्छा है भैया, तुम ही करके रखो, हमको नहीं चाहिए। अब हो रहा है हमारा सर दर्द, वरना हम थोड़ा और स्ट्रीम करते भाई। जेनशिन में तो नहीं करना, वेलोरेंट कुछ भी चलेगा लेकिन जेनशिन नहीं करना। आज शाम को भी स्ट्रीम नहीं करूंगा मैं, ठीक है ना। शाम को जीटी वो जेनशिन नहीं करूंगा मैं आज। वेलोरेंट वगैरह करेंगे, करेंगे भी तो। मेरा इन लोगों ने 4th सेक्शन में पटक के रखा है मुझे, इतनी कम वॉचिंग आ रही है। बाकी लोगों की ऊपर पे 100 180 400 ऐसी वॉचिंग आ रही है। हम्म, डैगर की 43 है, हीरो की 98 थी कुछ अभी। चलो 6 साढ़े 6 घंटे हो गए स्ट्रीम को अपने को भी। कुछ अच्छा होता तो यार मैं देख 12 घंटे भी करता आज, लेकिन कुछ अच्छा नहीं लगा, सब दिमाग खराब कर दिया। वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट भी आज ही आज कर देता फिर मैं। पीसी को भी आराम दे दो भाई, पीसी तो हमारा कभी आराम नहीं करता। पीसी तो चलता रहेगा भाई, उसको लिया ही इसलिए। पीसी का यूसेज अभी 10% चल रहा है, टेम्परेचर 50 से 65 तक चल रहा है, तो कोई इशू नहीं है अभी, हीट भी नहीं हो रहा अभी तो। अंडर द वाटर वाला डायलॉग मारे ने। देख अगर कुछ अच्छा चल रहा होता तो। कैसा लगा न्यू अपडेट? बिल्कुल ही बेकार भाई, बिल्कुल ही बेकार। जितना एक्सपेक्टेशन था उससे ज्यादा अब डिसअपॉइंटमेंट मिल रहा है। स्टोरी तो इन्होंने मतलब कुछ खास है ही नहीं भाई, पूरे टाइम अपन लोग को केस सॉल्व करते रहे बस। मत कर भाई, बहुत डिसअपॉइंटमेंट मिला भाई, स्टोरी बहुत बेकार थी। पूरे टाइम अपन लोग बस क्या किए हैं कि अपन ने कुछ मिस्ट्री सॉल्व की है और लेने और लेनेट को बचाया है केस से, बस और कुछ नहीं किया। हाँ मिल गया भाई, वो तो फ्री तुरंत ही मिल रही थी गेम में जाते ही। हम्म, अब तो भैया वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट है, बस प्रीमो जेम्स कलेक्ट करना है और कुछ नहीं है गेम में। कल से दोबारा से वही सिस्टम, स्पैरल वगैरह करो, प्रीमो जेम फार्म करो और नए नए कैरेक्टर्स निकालो, बस यही है अब जेंशिन में। स्टोरी तो बिल्कुल नहीं है। मैं तो प्ले स्टोर पे जाके अभी 1 स्टार रेटिंग और दे दूं, मेरा मन कर रहा। चलो भाई बंद करते हैं। ठीक है आदि भाई, बाद में मिलते हैं। अभी जेंशन तो आज नहीं करूंगा, वैसे शाम को करता हूँ मैं स्ट्रीम जेंशन की। हम टर्टंगलिया से मिले उधर है, उसने उसका हाइड्रोविजन अपने को दिया, बस इसके बाद छोड़ दिया, बाद में करेगा। भाई कुछ नहीं है स्टोरी में, वो पता है चाइल्ड की अगर थोड़ा वो भी दिखाते ना, फाइट थोड़ी सी भी, तो भी मेरे को लगता कि चलो कुछ तो होगा उसमें, कुछ नहीं था उसमें। जितना कट सीन में दिखाया था उससे ज्यादा खास कुछ नहीं दिखाया, बस उसको पीट दिया बस वो जज ने, जब वो मतलब अपना फॉर्म खोल रहा था। फॉर्म भी एक्टिवेट नहीं होने दिया उसने तो। हम्म, जितना उसमें दिखाया था ना पूरा डिसअपॉइंट किया है। चलो बंद करते हैं, हो गया जो होना था अब तो हो ही गया है। अब क्या ही कर सकता है। Bye, have a nice day all.